Monday Night Football, and I'll tell you what, we got ourselves a hell of a ball game. Ravens at home up against the Detroit Lions. I want to know who you got down below. If you don't know who I am, my name is Mitchell Renz. I am host here today of NFL Daily, and I plan on being the host of every Monday Night Football game, unless the Las Vegas Raiders are playing, because I am also the host here at Chat Sports for the Raiders Report. But one of the things that I love to do, and one of the things that I am very passionate about, is watching football games with my friends, watching football games with an amazing community here. We are not only live on the Raiders Report, we are also live on our main YouTube channel that has almost 415,000 subscribers. We're also live on our Raiders Report channel, over 200,000 subscribers. And I'm telling you what right now, when you're talking about football games, it's not too often do you get a game that could potentially be a future Super Bowl matchup. What's also really fun about this matchup is the Ravens are 1-1. The Lions are 1-1. How many people out there, raise your hand, you're a lot braver than I am, really thought that the Baltimore Ravens could be 1-2 or the Detroit Lions could be 1 or 2? Today, one of these teams is going to be 1-2. So type those R for Ravens down below. Type L for Detroit Lions. I'm going to give some shout-outs here on today's program. I'm right now seeing Joe, Cap, Mark Prosser, RG, Lance Smith, all typing those R's. I see my guy Taino Raider typing his L down below. Dr. Detroit says, let's go Lions. Shelly Dahlman says, let's go Lions. Marcos Manchevan Viking is going to go with an R, though. Pill over on our main channel saying, let's go Colts. Oh, dude, shout out to Indy. They look pretty darn good, but you're watching the wrong show right now, man. What up, Shelly Dalman's typing those L. Marco's typing those R's. I want to know who you got, and we're going to bring in my guy Jeremy Chugs here in a little bit. He's setting some stuff up behind the scenes. I'm going for Baltimore tonight, so if you're rocking with me, Mitchell Renz, you're going to be spamming those R's. If you're going to go with the Detroit Lions, you're going to be spamming those L's. You're going to be rooting for Chugs. And, you know, I thought to myself, how could we make Monday Night Football a little bit more entertaining for our audience? We're going to have deals. We're going to be doing all sorts of stuff today. My wife, Alex, I love her dearly. I told her, hey, if I'm going to do these Monday Night Football shows, are you okay with that? She was like, well, try not to drink so much because you drink a lot on Thursdays on Raiders game days. But if you could get a workout in, at least try to get a sweat in. So if we can make my wife happy and we can also have a little bit of fun today, I got a whole bunch of different deals where I guarantee you this. I'm going to be sweating my you-know-what off, and I'm going to have to eat some really disgusting things today. So I'm interested to see how this one ends up going down. But we already have a bunch of people watching over on Raiders. We got a bunch of people watching as well on our main YouTube channels. And we're going to put you guys up against each other today a little bit. RG in the building. What's going on, RG? I see you down there below. Justin Booth spamming those L for Lions. Love to see it. But what we have coming up for you guys today, we have a good hour until kickoff, an hour, 10 minutes until kickoff. We're going to talk about this Monday Night Football preview. I'm going to tell you some Lions storylines. I'm going to tell you some Ravens storylines. You're going to get your live play-by-play, and if anybody wants an opportunity to put some money in their pocket, you're going to have an opportunity today to do that. If you're like, Mitch, what are you talking about? It is a $20 Venmo today at Mitchell Renz 365. I want you to think of it as a 50-50 raffle. And I want you to think of this as something where last week, you know, we gave away a few $1,000s on the Raiders show. I know last Monday Night Football we gave away almost $500. I would like to be able to get that pot up there yet again today, because I don't care if you're not a Ravens fan. I don't care if you're not a Lions fan. I want people that watch Monday Night Football with us here at Chat Sports to be football fans, to be Mitch and Jeremy fans, to be Chat Sports fans, because I like watching sports. I like hanging out with my friends. We're going to have a two-way conversation, and you're going to have the ability to have a major, major impact on tonight's live show. Whether you make me do stupid shit, whether you make Jeremy do stupid shit, or if you're at home doing your own stupid shit.
You're going to have a chance to have some fun tonight. You're also going to have a chance to win some money, folks, with our friends over at PrizePicks.
I'll tell you this. I hope I win today because I didn't win yesterday. But you know what? No matter what, if I'm watching Monday Night Football, you can bet your bottom dollar I'm getting a lineup in on PrizePicks. And you know what? This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Chugs and I make decisions every day. But on PrizePicks, making the right decision can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 players' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if I did a flex play today. We're about to find out, which means you can still cash out. Even if your lineup isn't perfect, you could double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. PrizePicks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And you know what? Let's see if I'm going to be right today. I did a 3-pick power play, $5 to win $27.50. I need more than 197.5 passing yards from Lamar Jackson. I need more than 6.5 receptions for Amon-Ra St. Brown. And I need more than 86.5 rushing yards from Derrick Henry. If anybody else wants to roll with that lineup, put your money where your mouth is with our sponsor, PrizePicks. And Chugs, I love that you put this question up here because this was a debate today at Chat Sports.
Is
that why you did it, or you're just like, Jeremy's the one that started the question, so I was like, is this on your mind?
Because I asked, if you wanted a running back for the next couple years, who are you picking? And obviously everybody's picking Jahmyr Gibbs because he's a younger guy.
Sure.
But if we're only talking this season,
I want tonight.
This year, you going Derrick Henry or Jahmyr Gibbs?
For the season?
Just this year.
It's hard to pass on King Henry. I'm probably gonna go King Henry, man.
I mean, he still looked great.
I'm probably gonna go Derrick Henry. It's a really difficult conversation, and I do agree. Like, what a bunch of the guys were like, oh, it's just so split. Like, what type of offense are we running? Who do we expect to catch the football a little bit more? But for me personally, if I gotta split hairs, I feel like every year for fantasy football, I go, this is gonna be the year Derrick Henry falls off. This is going to be the year Derrick Henry falls off, and he just never does. He keeps the train rolling. He keeps it going. So for that reason, I'm going to type DH for Derrick Henry.
Well, DH gate for Mitchell Renz. I'm going to go – see, and it's tough because I almost want to ask, like, what offense are you in, right?
Yeah.
If we're talking – I say that, but the Ravens kind of run kind of a spread, and Derrick Henry kind of fits perfectly in there. Derrick Henry reminds me of – you remember those old Oregon teams with LaMichael James? And he was just a bruising power back.
I was thinking LeGarrette Blount.
Oh, LeGarrette Blount too. A little Blount action on a Monday night. But it's like, if you need a running back that's more of like a scat back, can catch the ball out of the backfield, obviously that's Jahmyr Gibbs. But
this is tough, man.
I think about the season, and I lean towards DH with you just because if I'm thinking the season.
I just thought of my tiebreaker in my head, so I want to hear how you're going to do it.
I'm thinking playoffs.
Yep. Who's the guy you don't want to tackle?
And who's the guy, if you need a yard, who's the guy who can get you a yard? And I trust Derrick Henry to get me 1 yard more than I do Jahmyr Gibbs.
If you told me, because again, I think Jahmyr Gibbs and Derrick Henry are equally they're both unbelievable running backs in their own right. And in my mind, the way I just did it in my mind was kind of like what Jeremy said. Who's the guy you don't want to have to tackle in January? Who's the guy you don't want to have to tackle in February? I'll be real. I don't want to tackle either of these guys. All right? Like, they're going to run through my mother effing face. But if I got to think which one I don't want to really try to scheme for and plan for, it's probably going to be Derrick Henry in the playoffs. I like that question a lot, though.
On our Chat Sports main channel, we got Christopher Domingo is saying Jahmyr Gibbs. Pillow Miz says Derrick Henry. Marcos Mann, Chiefs and Vikings. A lot going on that name. Saying Derrick Henry.
Sir,
let's see.
Sir, I think you're a little bit confused. I also see some people.
Pillow Miz is saying Jonathan Taylor's better than both of them.
I'll say this, man. I've always been a big fan of Jonathan Taylor. The thing holding back Taylor from this conversation is health. If you told me I get 17 games of Jonathan Taylor, I think he deserves to be on this graphic. The biggest difference is he doesn't have the ability or hasn't proven the ability to stay healthy the way that these two running backs have, especially Derrick Henry, because the wear and tear that Henry has on his body, it's pretty flippin' special, man. It's pretty flippin' special. I did mention that we were doing a duck race today, and again, if you're new to what a duck race means, it is a simple terminology that we like to use for a 50-50 raffle. So it's a $20 Venmo to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money. And I already see a few people are getting it in. Savino, I got you. Soldier Man, I got you. Yoda Jenkins, I got you. And then my man Fabian said, I got you. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You got the opportunity to go home with $70 here on today's program. But it's week 3, just so you know. Week 3,
yes.
Monday Night Football.
The thing is, Mitch, I was actually testing you.
Oh, really? See, we weren't here last week for Monday Night Football because the Texans and the Raiders ended up playing. So today, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give away a jersey tonight. And it can either be won on the Raiders channel or it can be won on our main channel. If you send in a $5 super chat, you hit one raffle entry. You get one raffle entry for a shot to win any jersey of your choice. Now, when I say any jersey, I mean like you could pick like tonight. You can go Ravens. You can go purple, probably the black, probably the white. You get Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry. We're going to keep it like the main players. If you're like, hey, man, I'm a Raiders fan and you want the jersey, you can get any Raiders jersey that you want. $10 super chat is where this show is going to be a lot of fun today. I'm going to call it the punishment wheel. And you guys have an opportunity to kick my ass is how I'm going to put this out there. You send in a 10, and you're going to see what this punishment wheel is going to do. If you want an opportunity to put a little bit of money in your pocket today, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you send in a $100 super chat, I'm going to count this as a bang, and it's a Monday Night Football bang. What this also means, though, is
Monday night!
Every $100 that we get to in super chats, I'm going to combine Chat Sports and I'm going to combine the Raiders Report. Every 100 that we get, I got to eat a Bean Boozled. And if you don't know what a Bean Boozled is, they are the worst jelly beans on the planet. Flavors like wet dog, old bandage, barf, liver and onions, dead fish, burnt rubber, many.
Shout out to our sponsor real quick, PrizePicks.
I'm listening.
Smitty's got a $100 to pay $600.
Okay.
Or lineup. He has a lineup. He's also got a roster, but we're not talking about that tonight. $100 to pay $600 in this lineup.
Okay.
Lamar Jackson, 233.5 pass yards. He's going to less on that. I don't know about that.
You want to send me that photo of that? Yeah. Honestly, 100 to win 600 is way more electric than my 5 for 27.
Jahmyr Gibbs, he's got more than 4 receptions.
Okay.
And Derrick Henry more than 86.5 rush yards.
All right. See, we at least got one of those aligned. If you want to send us the photo of that, Smitty, I'd love to be able to put that on the show tonight because I'll tell you what, that one's juicy. Oh,
that's a juicy.
But also, every 100 that we get is a Bean Boozled. So right now, he's got a super chat coming in over here on Raiders, and it's Patrick Roche. Do you think Pete has the cojones to fire Brandon if he needs help? So Raiders offensive line coach Brennan Carroll has been a big reason why the Raiders have been struggling running the football, pass protecting as well. I don't think that he's going to fire his son after 3 games. The way that I kind of put it out there in the universe was you fire him from being offensive line coach and run game coordinator, and then you give him a new job. And you can give him a new job as an assistant because I think if he really wants his son to make it in the NFL as a coach, he's got to be able to look himself in the mirror and go, he's just clearly not ready, right? Like, would you put a quarterback out there on the field that you don't think is ready to go if you're trying to develop him into a franchise guy? The answer to that is no. So right now I look at what the Raiders have done from an offensive line standpoint, and it's not pretty. I'll tell you that. It is definitely and not pretty.
This coming from our main channel.
Ryan Campbell, get to the punishment wheel, which not only are we going to show you guys what the punishment wheel is, I think what's also going to be a lot of fun today is we are going to do what we like to call Chat Sports Ball. And Chat Sports Ball is the Raiders report up against Chat Sports in a battle. We'll kind of go through here in a moment, tell you, how you guys can score some extra points, but I'm somebody that believes this. I think Raider fans are the greatest fans on the planet. If that offends you, prove me wrong tonight. If you're over on our main YouTube channel over at Chat Sports, hey, hit that like button, hit that share button, comment down below, send in some super chats. That's how you're going to be able to prove me wrong. If you're over on the Raiders report and you're like, it's Raider Nation till I die, and you already know what to do. I don't need to ask y'all because I know what you guys know what to do. All right, so this is
the worst one.
Oh, for the love of God. All right, so here's how this is going to go. Every share that we get right now here on the Raiders Report and on our main YouTube channel, we're going to put you guys together here. Every share that we get, I got to do a burpee, which you're right, this is the worst one to get.
This is the worst one.
This is by far the worst one. So the way that we're going to do this is you're going to get 60 seconds. As soon as that clock hits 56:00, the time is on. 60 seconds. Every single share that we get in the next 60 seconds, I got to do a flipping burpee. My wife's been telling me, all right, you're going to do all these extra shows, but are you going to have time to get your workouts in? And she says that because I did tell her, like, one of the things that I really want to do this year is not put on so much flipping weight during football season. And she's been kind of, I don't want to say giving me shit. That's not the right way to put it. But, like, it's, oh, you're willing to drink all these beers. Oh, you're willing to do all this work. But at the same time, like, don't you want to get in this workout? So I don't know how today's show is going to go, but I know this. Every share equals a burpee early on here. And if you guys want to start making me sweat, here's going to be your opportunity to do it. Every share equals a burpee, which if you could look over on main, I'll look on Raiders side, and then that way we can just see where exactly we're at.
You can share it on Twitter. You can share it on Instagram, Facebook. Send it to your sneaky link. Put it in your group chat. Add it to your MySpace profile page. Add it to your LinkedIn. Whatever you want to do, however you want to share it, go for it.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The Raider fan, thank you for keeping it real week in and week out. The Raider fan, I appreciate that. I want people when they watch this show to know that I'm a normal dude, just like all of y'all, that I love the opportunity to be able to create content, and I'm very proud of how far Chat Sports has grown, but I'm also very proud that, we have a platform here that allows us to hang out with each other, to be able to watch a little bit of football and have a good time. Like, to me, Chat Sports is all about the audience. Hey, you guys have more control than anybody. More control than anybody.
I saw the numbers on each side, but if you shared the video, type me so I can give you a shout-out down below.
Let's go,
because
man.
It shows me how many shares. It doesn't necessarily show me who shared it. So I want to give some shout-outs. If you're on our main channel, if you're on the Raiders Report, type me if you shared the video because you deserve a shout-out. I appreciate you. I see Ryan Campbell. I see Tampa, St. Pete on our main channel.
RG, Yoda Jenkins, yep. Lance Smith. Let's get it going.
I see Ty Man the Buckeyes shared it on our main channel as well. Type me if you shared that piece. Mitch, on our main channel, we got 5 shares.
Okay. On our Raiders Report channel, which I'm actually surprised by this, we got 6 shares. So just barely more. So that's 11.
I think Javier just shared it, so I think we might be to 7.
Now we're at 7? All right.
We're going to stop it there. We're going to stop the count. Stop the count.
That's 12 burpees on the house. How about this? You guys are probably going to get mad at me. I probably should go pee before I do these burpees here real quick. Chugs is going to hang out with y'all. While I am away, I want you guys to ask Jeremy anything around this Lions-Ravens Monday Night Football game. And if you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Believe it or not, it does really help us out a lot. I want to get to 100 likes over on Raiders. I want to get to 100 likes over on our main YouTube channel. The only way that we're going to be able to continue to do this Monday Night Football thing week in and week out is with the participation of this audience. So if you guys are excited for this game, make sure you click that like button.
Let's go.
If you don't click the like button, then your team's definitely going to lose in week 4.
I mean, I remember last week, I didn't hit the like button. Look what happened to the Texans. Look what happened to the Texans. That's all I'm saying, guys. That's all I'm saying. Look what happened to the Texans. You don't want that to be your team. You don't want your team to be 0-3. And I'm starting to think I might have just cursed all of Houston sports because I said Houston was the best sports city before this NFL season started. The Astros have gone to crap. Texans are 0-3, and the Rockets point guard just tore his ACL before the season started. I can't think of a more cursing that I just did for the city of Houston. I apologize if anybody's watching from the greater Houston area.
I am back. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. That's probably about as much cursing as what I feel like I did last night after the Raiders unfortunately lost a heartbreaking game to the Washington Commanders. All right, y'all. I owe you guys 12 burpees. And it sounds like I already got one out right now. 12 burpees here to get this thing started. As soon as I get back from doing them, I think we should go through some of the keys here for the Lions, some of the keys here for the Baltimore Ravens on top of that. And I'm going to be sweating today. There's no doubt about it. We're going to be getting after it a little bit. No doubt about it. Also, very interesting. The Falcons, they just fired their wide receiver coach. So if you can fire your wide receiver coach, it means you can fire your offensive line coach as well.
I mean,
tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm going to call that the workout cam.
The workout cam? Richard Carmen, let's get it, would rather hang with Mitch and Chugs than watch the game. You know, and like to us, we know there's a lot of people that want to watch the game with us. And, you know, we know that there's a lot of people that enjoy this content that we provide. So at the end of the day, if you guys appreciate what we're doing, if we ask you to comment, if we ask you to like, if we ask you to share, you know, I hope that you do it because it does help us out a lot. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, y'all. I believe my mic is on. Yep, we're good. So I owe 12 burpees. Yikes. Yikes. All right. 12 burps. Is this count as a burpee? That's how I would do it. Yep. This is the worst one.
Oh, yep.
Come on.
Dude, burpees are not for the faint of heart.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I'm in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
All game of this?
Hey, grade the form if you could in the chat. Grade the form, A, B, C, D, or F on these burpees.
You don't have to.
Let me know.
You don't have to. Oh, God.
I'm just hearing.
I feel like I'm watching a tennis match with Serena and Venus.
All right, hey, let's get these likes up on Raiders. We have C, C, C+, B+, C, C, A, C. On our main channel, we have C, B, A. Actually, A- and a B.
Nice. Who gave me the A-?
That would be Marcos, man, Chiefs and Vikings.
Dude, you got to figure out that name, homie. That's like somebody asking you, what's your name, and you give them your first, middle, and last. That's not the question. What up, Jay Gatto? My Fins are trash, and we need to fire the head coach and general manager. I will admit that the team that I picked that would be the very first team that would fire their head coach would be the Miami Dolphins because the whole Mike McDaniel experiment just – like when you hold a players-only meeting after the very first game, that is a concern, right? I mean, that's a huge, huge concern. And I think teams take on the identity of their leaders. And a few years ago, I used to do the Dolphins show here at Chat Sports, probably 4 years ago at this point, 5 years ago. And I used to always talk about Tua because I am not a Tua believer. I think he is a good quarterback, but he's not a true leader to me. And I think right now the Miami Dolphins have this identity that is very much like the Mike McDaniel and Tua Tagovailoa Dolphins, where they're kind of a soft football team. And, you know, they don't have a lot of great leadership. And I think it's because when your leaders are afraid to speak their mind, that's kind of going to be what ends up happening. So, Jay Gatto, I appreciate your super chat. And I know it's the Lions and Ravens. If you're watching this show, though, and you got questions about fantasy football, you got questions about your favorite team, send them in. We're going to answer them. We're going to keep knocking it down here. Let's go to the Raider fan. What up, the Raider fan? Appreciate you, brother. You know, I think we keep it grinding here, and we put out a lot of content, no doubt about it. But still, I want people when they tune into the show to always know that we're going to do our best, and I'm always going to keep it real. I did kind of get mad at myself a little bit last night because I don't like to curse as much as I did, but at the same time, if we're not honest with each other, what are we in life? And hopefully we can all just keep this thing moving. Hopefully the Raiders can get back on track, though. How about this? I want to try to guess who your favorite team is down in the comment section. Obviously, I'm going to know who it is over on the Raiders Report, but give me your favorite team's record.
This? Best team in the NFL right now.
I mean, I have my answer.
Is one of them playing tonight? And I know we got two chats. We got our Raiders chat. We have the main channel. I think we won't get a lot of Raiders answers in the Raiders chat.
There shouldn't be any Raiders answers. They're not even close to a good team right now, let alone the best team right now.
And the Buckeye, of course, is going with the Browns.
I mean, the Browns did just beat the Packers, but it's not the right answer. I mean, to me, I think you almost got to go Buffalo. And I don't really know. I mean, the Eagles and the Bills, to me, are probably the top two answers. But the Eagles basically squeaked one out last week.
Yoda said the Chargers.
I'll tell you what. The Chargers have looked good.
Ryan Campbell says the Bucks.
What's also crazy about the Chargers, they're not only 3-0, they're 3-0 in the AFC West. Their first 3 games this season, AFC West, AFC West, AFC West. It's kind of wild. I don't know if I can ever remember that.
I mean, I know the Ravens lost to the Bills, but they were dominant. Like, they should have won that game.
Yeah.
Jay Gatto is saying the Colts.
I mean, they're 3-0, dude.
The Colts are 3-0 right now.
But I feel like the Colts, you remember a few years ago when the Pittsburgh Steelers were 11-0? I think that's a little bit of Indy. Like, I don't think the Colts are that good still. I know. I just don't. I don't think that they're that good.
It pains our Giants host Marshall Green to see Daniel Jones just bawling out in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
After he begged the Giants to get rid of him last year.
I think right now one of the best stories in the NFL is Daniel Jones. Like, I also am not a Daniel Jones believer. I also thought that it was going to be best for the New York Giants to move on from him. I did think that he was going to get the job over Anthony Richardson, but if you thought the Indianapolis Colts were going to go 3-0, you're a liar. And I mean that. Like, I don't even think Colts fans thought that they were going to go 3-0. But they're playing good football, and I do think that that's a brand of football that can win in the playoffs. If they stay dominant in the running game, play good defense, that is a recipe for success in playoff football. No doubt about it. It's a recipe for success. All right, y'all, we got 44 minutes here until kickoff. And after this super chat, can we show them the Chat Sports ball on how that works exactly? So one of the things that I like to do here on Monday Night Football is I'm a guy that likes competition. We're going to put the Raiders Report up against Chat Sports, and we're going to do it every single game day here for Monday Night Football. I'll also say this. Because this is a show where I really want y'all to be able to work together and find a way to be able to work together, I said every $100 that we make, I got to take down one of these gross Bean Boozled beans. But if you send in a hundo, it's an automatic one that I got to do. Sometimes there's probably going to be a time where somebody sends in a hundo and I'll have to do 2 at once, which the number one thing that I don't want to do today is a Bean Boozled. And if there's anything that I know about my friends, if we're really good friends and like you eat something and it tastes terrible, here's how I judge friends. If I eat something bad and you're one of my really good friends, I'm going to be like, bro, you got to try this. If it's bad, right? You're like, bro, you got to try this. Smell this. It smells terrible. Try this. Bro, yeah. Yeah, that smells like dead fish. No. Wet dog. Nah. Yeah, I don't know either. Old bandage, stink bug, burnt rubber, all would be pretty bad. Booger might be the safe one in there. But again, we're gonna hang out here. We're gonna get into some extracurriculars. I saw somebody say how much to get some drinking deals going. So one of the things, like, I don't always want to have to drink every single game day because we drink on Thursdays. We put some beers down, obviously, on Sundays as well. I'll be very honest with y'all. For Monday Night Football, the only way that beers are going to start flowing is if we get 5 bangs. And if you don't know what a bang is, it's $500 super chats. If that happens tonight, then everything after that, I'll crack open some beers. But to me, y'all got to show me that we're going to put some beers down before we're going to put some beers down is how that's going to go. We got 254 people over on the Raiders board, and we got 130 people over on our main YouTube channel at Chat Sports. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Seriously, y'all. Make sure you click that like button. It does really, really help us out. I want to get more people to this party. I want to make this party bigger and better. And I know this. Every time you like, every time you comment, it helps us in order to do that. All right, let's get this wheel going. Let's get this wheel going. That's dangerous. All right, I got bad knees, so this one I was a little bit nervous about. Here we go. Once the clock hits 41.00, every single new subscriber that we pick up on the Raiders Report and over on our main YouTube channel is one jumping jack for me. This is, I'm not going to lie, this one's going to get a little bit tough. Jay Sasa says, let's go Lions. That means you're rooting for Chugs tonight. I already told them that we got a $100 bet going. So tonight, if the Ravens win, Chugs owes me $100. If the Lions win, I owe Chugs $100. So we'll see how this one ends up going down. Every single sub is one jumping jack here on Live Oak. Here's the thing. That won't count. Because it's not going to count as a new sub. It's going to count as a sub. Because you've already been subscribed. I know. YouTube analytics are pretty wild, man. The YouTube analytics are pretty wild, man. Also, the duck race, I'm looking right now. It's a $20 Venmo. You have an opportunity to win $80 here tonight. So if you want to get in a 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. All right, Chugs, I'm looking over on Raiders, and right now I am seeing that we got 6 new subs, but I would imagine Maine might be a little bit more. You're good.
On our main channel, let me see over here. On our main channel, we've got 10 new subs.
All right.
Since the start of the game.
16 in total. 16 jumping jacks in total. Soon as I get back, let's go through.
Also, if you want to turn that mic up 1, you know how to do that on the side? Just the plus.
I don't even see the plus. Oh, okay.
To 3?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Now we're back. And now we're back.
Here we go. Mitch, going over to the workout cam. Let's get physical, physical. I want to get physical. Here we go.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Mike.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There we go. Get it pumping. Get that blood pumping. Get that blood pumping. There we go.
There's some serious blood that is getting pumped right now. I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, dude.
Blood flow immaculate.
Oh, I'm telling you what. I got some good blood flow right now.
I have a quick question for everybody out there.
Interesting.
Who is the best player on the Lions? Here in just a moment, we're going to go over top storylines for the Ravens, top storylines for the Lions. I want to know, though, who's the best player on the Lions right now?
If you had asked me this question last season, I probably without hesitation would have said Aiden Hutchinson. I don't know if he looks as good after the leg injury.
Somebody says Laporta.
It's not. I don't think it's Laporta. I don't even know if it's Jahmyr Gibbs. To me, Jared Goff might be one of the most important players they have on that roster. Amon-Ra St. Brown is a top wide receiver in the league. I'm trying to think of their offensive line. I mean, honestly, the very first name I thought of was Aiden Hutchinson. I guess I'm going to go with that, but I I don't love that answer.
Neither do I.
I don't love the answer. What about Penei Sewell?
That's who I was going to say. Give me Penei Sewell, the right tackle for the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, I was literally like, who's on their offensive line? And I was like, oh, my God, Penei Sewell.
Honestly,
Penei Sewell I love.
I think St. Brown might be better than Jahmyr Gibbs.
Oh, man. I don't know. Do you think St. Brown is a top 5 running back? Or do you think St. Brown is a top 5 wide receiver? Because I think Gibbs is a top 5 back. Like, maybe that's me just in my fantasy football mind where I'm like, Gibbs to me is just higher than St. Brown in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm just thinking of this of like, if I was playing like street football, if I was playing, if it was recess.
I'm definitely taking Penei Sewell then. If it's recess, give me Penei Sewell.
I just think St. Brown's a little bit more sure-handed, more of a – I feel like Amon-Ra St. Brown, I feel like I know what production I'm going to get week in and week out.
Okay.
Jahmyr Gibbs is sort of like – I know last year was his rookie year. I feel like it's sort of like this. Sometimes you'll get a lot of Jahmyr Gibbs. Sometimes you'll get a lot of David Montgomery.
Yeah.
And I think that helps him a little bit, not being the every down back, being somebody who can come in, be fresh. The defense is kind of worn out a little bit, and he's able to use that to his advantage.
I mean, this season, Jahmyr Gibbs averaging 5.4 yards per carry. He's got a touchdown, but, like, you know, he's averaging 56.5 rushing yards per game. David Montgomery's averaging 41 rushing yards per game. So, like, they are very, very split in that regard. Amon-Ra St. Brown, he's got 13 grabs, 160 yards and 3 touchdowns. Though Gibbs also is a perfect 13 for 13, 13 targets, 13 grabs. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting.
That's what I'm saying. We got another super chat rolling in from our Raiders channel. Dave P.
What do we got, Dave P? Always enjoy seeing the dynamic duo. Yeah, there was a few people asking if you were okay. I was like, well, you went somewhere for Danny's 30th. So, is it your birthday too?
Yeah.
So, I was like, when is Jeremy's, like, exact birthday? And then I saw you posting stuff with, like, you know, you and Danny and your trip. And then I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I think this is his birthday too.
Our birthdays are a day apart.
Yeah. Which is pretty wild. My cousin, they're on the same day, February 10th. A day apart birthday. Do you like that or not like it? Because I'll tell you this.
I'll never forget it.
Hopefully. If my birthday was a day before or after Alex's, I don't think we would ever celebrate my birthday. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if we'd ever celebrate it.
You're just lucky that your birthday's not in the same month.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, the other night we go out. My wife Alex, she's obsessed with her birthday. Maybe most women are. And we're at a restaurant. And maybe I already told you this. I don't know. But we're sitting down at this restaurant, and the table next to us, they're celebrating a birthday. Our waitress comes up. She's got a button on that says, "Today is my birthday." Right? And on our reservation, Alex put, "It's her birthday." So we get a cake. It says, "Happy birthday." There's a candle in it. It's all good and stuff. The table next to us and the waitress can't believe that all 3 people here are having a birthday. So they go, "Oh, when's your birthday?" And the woman goes, "September 20th. The other person goes, "September 20th," or whatever the day on Saturday was. And Alex is like, "Well, my birthday's October 6th. And they're like, "Wait a minute. So
it's not your birthday.
I'll tell you this. If it was Alex's birthday, every time we celebrated it, she'd be 490 years old. She would be an old soul. No doubt about it.
Oh, my God.
Did you hear that?
Woo, woo, woo. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, no. We got a deal alert. Every $2 super chat that we get here, let's say until that says 30. You got 2 minutes and 45 seconds. If you want a chance to win a jersey of your choice, send in a $2 super chat, and we're going to count it as a raffle.
I am not above bribery. And I see Taino Big Luck wishing me a happy birthday. If you tell me happy birthday in your super chat, you're getting an extra ticket.
Oh, smart.
I am not above bribery whatsoever.
Eric Garcia said, I'll take an extra raffle entry. What's the deal with Mostert? Is he hurt? I'll be honest with you, Eric. I got no idea what's going on with Mostert. I don't know if they don't trust him. I don't know what the dealio is. But to me, if you're telling me this coaching staff trusts Zamir White and Dylan Laube more than Raheem Mostert, why the hell is Raheem Mostert on our team then?
Ash, you're in.
What's up, Ash? I got you in, my man.
$2 super chat.
The Night Devil!
Oh, yep. You're getting 2 Night Devils.
Says, happy birthday to Chugs. Come on, man. Let's go.
Ryan Campbell is getting a couple extra ones.
I'm looking over on our main YouTube channel. There's only 47 likes over there. If you guys can get to 100 likes, I'll give away a free entry. If you guys can get to 100 likes, I'm going to challenge the YouTube channel over at Chat Sports. You got 250 people watching. 48 people have hit that like button. Imagine if you were in the stands and 1 out of 5 people stood up on third down. I'll tell you this, that's a shitty game to go to. That's a game that I don't want to go to. I want 5 out of 5 on their feet.
That sounds like a Chargers game.
Honestly, it does. That's fake fans popping up left and right. Bunch of fake fans popping up left and right. Uh-oh.
If you want a chance, any jersey of your choice, we're raffling off a jersey at the end of today's show. $2 super chat for a chance to get in on that bad boy. Giuseppe!
That's a 2-for-1er. That not only is a wheel spin, but that's going to be some extra raffle tickets. I'll tell you what, that's smart.
That's 6 raffle tickets because he also said happy birthday.
That's very, very smart there from Giuseppe.
Night Devil, you're getting in. 30 seconds to get in on the jersey raffle. You'll have a chance throughout the rest of the game, but it'll be a little bit more expensive. If you want to do it for $2, now's your chance. Raider Peanut, happy birthday, Chugs. Also, fire BC and start JPJ.
Ryan Campbell just said, my birthday is September 20th. Happy birthday, Chugs. Is it really, Ryan?
You celebrate a birthday with Alex.
Apparently. September 20th. Soup Daddy, happy birthday to you, brother. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Dorian!
belated. I'll tell you what, man. We got this thing running. Joseph just so... The Night Devil! Oh, my goodness. What also this means, we are a $20 super chat away from having to eat the first bean of today's program. Yikes. Here's how I'm going to do it, though.
Mark Prosser's getting 2.
I'm going to give every option to you guys. I'm going to give every option to you. I'm only going to have to do it once, though. Well, that's the first bean of the day.
Yoda Jenkins.
Yoda, you sent in the 20 for the bean. Out of these flavors, what do you want? Old Bandage, barf, liver and onions, toothpaste. I would love a good toothpaste.
Yeah.
Dead fish, booger, stinky sock, burnt rubber, stink bug, wet dog. You send in the 20 that got us there. You let me know. If you throw in a $100 super chat, you just get to pick from the rip. Which actually, if somebody sent in a $100 super chat right now, you would get the bean, and I'd have to do an extra one on top of that. So that'd be 3 beans in total. Dangerous. Dangerous.
Mike D, we're talking football right now. Which division is better this year? Is it the AFC North with the Ravens, the Browns, the Steelers, and Ravens, Browns, Steelers, and Bengals? Or is it the NFC North?
Vikings,
Lions,
Bears, Lions.
Packers, Vikings, and Bears. Which is better?
I think you almost have to say NFC North. And I say that because if Burrow's healthy, I think you can make an argument. I think if Joe Burrow's with the Bengals, Lamar Jackson's with the Ravens, I think Pittsburgh with Mike Tomlin's always going to compete. But right now, I think without Burrow, the Bengals just look like a completely different team. Yes, though, the Browns did just beat Green Bay. That's what I'm saying. I just can't. I don't know if I believe it, though. I don't know.
AFC North or NFC North? Which one's better? Farming Sim 102. Thank you, Alan Cruz. Everybody, I see your super chats. We'll get to that here in just one moment. But first, let me know down in the chat, AFC North or NFC North?
All right, so this is either going to be pomegranate or old bandage. Yoda Jenkins, cheers to you.
Is it pomegranate?
Yep.
Greg Goodrow, are the Texans the worst team in the NFL? They might have the worst offense in the NFL, but we had somebody say earlier the Bucs might be the best team in the NFL right now. The Texans were about to beat the Bucs. They had them in 4th and 10 with 1:45 remaining. We had a sack, and Baker got out of it and got a first down. The Texans should have beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Texans should have beat the Rams. They were driving down the field with 2 minutes left, and our third-string running back, who was in the game for some reason, fumbled the ball. I have gray hairs because I watched the Texans. And Week 3 was no different up against the Jags. Maybe one of our best players on offense, Nico Collins, fumbles the ball inside the 20. It's like the same story each and every week. The offense plays bad. The team is playing their D-plus game. They're in it somehow. At the end, they have a chance to win, and they blow it.
Ooh, boy.
I think the worst team is the Dolphins, though.
I think it's hard to argue the Dolphins. I also think the Saints got to be in that conversation.
Saints are bad.
Saints.
The Saints
are the team. Saints are the team that I voted for when we did our chat sports thing. Also, Old Bandage is absolutely positively horrific. It is absolutely positively horrific, dude. It's awful. It's awful.
And Richard Carmen says, Chugs, I have gray hair due to my Raiders. If you're a Raiders fan, just think of it as you have silver hair.
There you go. Some of you have silver and black hair. All right, Chugs. I want to get in here to some of the storylines around the Detroit Lions or around the Baltimore Ravens. First, though,
we're going to just roll through the super chats. I just want to make sure everybody gets on screen. If you sent money, you're going to get on screen.
Yep.
We appreciate you. Thank you so much for not only spending your money, but spending your time here. You don't have to send in super chats to rock with us on Monday nights. All we ask, like the video, get active in the chat, and let's have a great time. Almost at 100 likes on our main channel.
Come on.
Almost at 200 on the Raiders channel.
Come on.
Like the video. It costs you nothing to help us out. Wipe them feet. It takes 2 seconds. And let's have a great time. Ash, cool.
Oh, that's a good dog. Night Devil, happy birthday to Chugs. Low Life Rev. Best jersey. Okay. I respect it, Low Life.
Big look.
Mr. and Mrs. Chugs.
My guy.
Giuseppe. Shout out to Giuseppe.
Happy birthday, Chugs. Hope it was a good one.
Hope it was.
Night Devil also forgot happy B-Day, Chugs.
Shout out to you.
Raider Peanut, happy birthday, Chugs. Fire BC and start JPJ. Dorian, how do you feel about Mike McDaniel as the OC? We just talked about.
What about him getting fired?
Yeah.
I mean, I think Mike McDaniel is a lot like Josh McDaniels, where he's not built to be a head coach, but I do think like you can see the plays that he designs are some good plays from time to time. I also just think like that team is just so out of sync and that offensive line is bad. They don't really have an identity, but I don't think Mike McDaniel is a bad play caller.
Somebody over on our main channel said the Cowboys easily the worst team. I don't know about that.
They might have the worst defense in the NFL, but I don't think that they're the worst team.
Joseph, thank you for the super chat. Night Devil.
Shout out to you.
Happy birthday, Chugs. Appreciate you, Night Devil.
Simone.
Simone.
I don't know.
Mark. Happy birthday, Chugs. It was mine yesterday. Hey, happy late birthday, Mark.
Oh, Mark, I'm sorry you had to watch that Raiders game on your birthday. Ravens 34-28. Happy birthday, Chugs. Very smart super chat there from Yoda Jenkins. Alex Perez, I'm going to say it again.
Raiders.
Happy birthday, Chugs.
Patrick Roche getting that extra one in. And then Alan Cruz said, put me in that piece.
All right, so we did get a few 10s and we did get a few 20s. That was from our main YouTube channel over there. So I think what we got to do here is we got, it was what, 20,
those
40?
were for the deals.
Okay, that was for the deal?
Yeah, so I gave them extra tickets.
Oh, I got you.
But I did want to get in to the top storylines from this game. But quick reminder, because I'm glad we got that super chat that had the score prediction in there.
Yep.
Predict the score of Ravens, Lions, and got a couple deals attached to this bad boy as well. If you send in a $10 super chat, actually any super chat with the correct score, I'll change that to
any
super chat.
All right, let's do it. You send in any super chat with the correct score at the end of the show. How about this, though? If the Ravens win, you got to do it. If the Lions win, I got to do it. Since I'm going for Baltimore, you're going for Detroit. If you send in a super chat, 50 or above, and you get the score right, it is a boot. If you don't know what a boot is, it is 3 beers in one, 36 ounces. And it's a doozy. Like, it's not an easy thing to do. I understand getting the score right is not an easy thing to do. But sometimes, you got to make the deals.
Let me see those score predictions in the comment section, though. You don't have to super chat to give us your score prediction. Get down to the comment section and let us know. Marcus says 27-20 Ravens dub. Who else has their score prediction? Ryan Campbell says Lions 33, Ravens 24, Laporta 2 TDs. For some reason, I feel like Ryan Campbell might have Laporta in fantasy. I don't know. Do you think 2 touchdowns for Laporta?
I mean, I don't think it's impossible. I do think that in this game, if the Lions want to win, I think getting their tight ends involved, getting Amon-Ra St. Brown, I mean, you're going to have to figure out a way to extend drives.
How about just 1 touchdown? Do you think Laporta maybe more or less than 0.5 receiving or rushing touchdowns? I wonder if there's a place, Mitch, where you could possibly put in a lineup of daily fantasy to maybe have that projection on it with Sam Laporta, 0.5 rushing or receiving touchdowns. Do you know of such a place?
Well, usually when I think of my daily fantasy, I think of you. But if I'm thinking on this show, I'm thinking PrizePicks. Win big up to $2,000 if you join now. Available in 45 states. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Jugs and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Now, this is the Smitty lineup. No?
This is actually he hasn't sent that to me yet.
Oh, okay.
Boo Smitty in the chat. This is actually the lineup from our Ravens host, Joey Peterson.
Ooh, okay.
I went and stole his lineup, so this is what his looks like tonight. He's got the same deal as you with Lamar Jackson.
Yep.
197.5 passing yards. The more on that because they're giving you a great discount on that projection.
Yep.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, we were talking about him earlier. 0.5 rushing or receiving touchdowns. He's going the more on that.
Okay.
Jahmyr Gibbs, he's going the more on 4 receptions. And then Derrick Henry, more on his rush yards. The rush yards and receptions, very popular picks for the Chat Sports lineups in this game.
Yeah, honestly, I'm looking at the Jahmyr Gibbs catches, and knowing that he's got 13 targets and 13 grabs makes me want to really lean that way. Also, Monday Night Football, Derrick Henry. I mean, I took the more on that one for a reason.
Monday night!
I went Amon-Ra catches because in my mind, I'm thinking, all right, Ravens got to get to a lead. They're going to run the football. Detroit's got to catch up. That's how, in my mind, I thought this game was going to go. And a lot of times, that's how I end up building my PrizePicks lineups. And if you guys want to build your lineups, then download the app today. Use code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
And Night Devil I hope this is the game tonight. I would
sign me the F up.
I would love nothing more than a 45-34 banger.
I mean, sign me the F up for that one.
I mean, and then Ryan Campbell 33-24. I'd be cool with that too.
I just like high-scoring games when we do these Monday Night Watch parties.
Chicks dig the long ball. Dudes dig the high-scoring games. Give me the more on the points for tonight.
Oh, dude,
if you know what I mean.
Hey,
all right.
Yep, we're gonna run through some of these storylines here. Also,
this is from our Ravens host Joey Peterson.
Okay, from our Ravens host Joey Peterson. I also saw Night Devil said that he sent in a 10. So we'll go to the punishment wheel after I talk about these Baltimore storylines. He said the defense got a lot of injuries, and they're starting to mount up. I think for a game like this, you got to consider the fact that Dan Campbell, Detroit, they're going to want to get back to that ground game. They're going to want to play a very, very physical brand of football. I know they got their shit pushed around a little bit week 1 against the Green Bay Packers, but they made a statement game against Chicago last week, putting up 50 points, and this is going to be one of those games where I almost wonder if it's a trap, because we're talking a lot about points, but is this going to be a lower scoring game because both these teams are going to be physical?
Maybe. The two D-line injuries that he wanted me to highlight, Kyle Van Noy, one of your favorite players.
Yep.
And then Justin Matabuke, one of the highest paid DTs. Both guys out tonight up against the Detroit Lions. Number 2, a bounce back game for Derrick Henry. And I know what you're saying, a bounce back game.
I mean, he did not play that well last week, but I also think it's just also the script of the game. They went up against the Cleveland Browns. Sometimes those interdivision games can be a little bit funky. I don't remember the exact amount of rushing yards that he had last week.
He actually sent it to me.
He had 23 rushing yards, 2.1 yards per carry. But you know what the other thing I think we got to start talking about is that Cleveland Browns defense is a lot better than what people give it credit for. I know that the Ravens blew them out last week, 41-17, and it was a game where they were able to kind of take the gas off of the wheels a little bit. But I think that this is going to be one of those games where if you're Baltimore, you can't let your foot up off the gas pedal, because the last time you did that, you lost week 1 of the Buffalo Bills. You thought you were going to win the game. You were in cruise control. And the biggest reason why I think tonight's going to be a crazy Derrick Henry game, the last time he was on primetime, that brutal fumble giving Buffalo a shot to put some extra points up. Let's go to the next one here. Baltimore secondary versus the Detroit wide receivers. You got Amon-Ra St. Brown. You got to take away that underneath route. Jamison Williams is really legit at being able to take the top off of a defense. I know he hit one last week for about 60 yards. You got Sam Laporta, who is a hell of a pass catcher in his own right. And then Baltimore. One of my favorite defensive players in the NFL is Kyle Hamilton. His ability to just do all these different things, rotating around, it really, truly helps that roster get the most out of their most out of their star players.
We talked about Amon-Ra St. Brown. The other guy, kind of the wild card, Jamison Williams.
Yeah, I mean, Jamison Williams is that deep threat, which, again, very, very difficult to hang with. What does Nate Wiggins look like? I'll tell you what, Clemson, they don't look very good. Kyle Hamilton, right? Marlon Humphrey. This is a very talented defense, and I think that they need to almost make Detroit a little bit one-dimensional. And if they can get physical, this is going to be a fun football game. And then the last and final one, you could talk about a lot of times all this stuff. If Lamar Jackson has an A-plus game, he's almost impossible to beat. And the best part about him on Monday Night Football, he seems to show up when the lights are the brightest. 7-2 in his career on Monday Night Football. And Lamar Jackson is a bad man. And you know what else is bad? Somehow I just got some extra old bandage in my tooth.
I hate when you get extra old bandage.
I don't know if it was stuck in my tooth or what, but my goodness, that was horrific, man.
All right, let's go to the Detroit storylines.
How
about this?
What do you got for me?
We'll spin the wheel for tying, the punishment wheel.
Since you got the Detroit Lions, you want to go through the
I'll do that.
The Detroit Lions?
I'll do whatever it lands on for this punishment wheel.
You're going to do it. Okay.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh. Let's see it. Let's see it. This is going to be interesting. Are you sure?
I'll do the next one. I will do the next. Oh my God. Okay. I'll do this. I'll do this one.
I don't mind. I mean, if you want to read through the Lions keys, since that's the team that you picked, that's how I thought we were going to do it, in all honesty.
How about this? I'll read through the Lions keys.
And I'll do the burpees.
The storylines. Or no, y'all have until I finish the Lions storylines to share this vid.
Oh, man. All right. I like it. All
right.
So if you haven't already hit that share button, do it over on Raiders. Do it on our main YouTube channel as well at Chat Sports. Oh, man, you're showing the secret sauce. Jared Goff, problems outdoors. He's had a lot of problems outdoors, no doubt about it. But also at the same time, I think for Goff, you just got to be able to get the ground game going. When you get the play action involved, that really makes it a lot easier for him. And I think Goff is, I know most quarterbacks really feed off of confidence, but there is the Jared Goff, when he's got his swagger and confidence going, he looks like one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. And I want to see how this first drive gets schemed up, because he's had a lot of solid drives where he comes out 9 for 9, 10 for 10. And if you want to really silence the problems outdoors, I think it starts right from the jump with Jared Goff.
And he's kind of like Geno Smith, where his stats indoors versus outdoors, much different. He's a indoors, warm weather kind of guy. I know it's not cold yet in Baltimore, but it is just to be known. Much better indoors. He's played much better. Maybe it's because he's also much better at home with the Lions.
True.
But
very, very true. Next one coming up here is the new OC settled in. You got John Morton. John Morton sounds like basically every car salesman at Danville, Pennsylvania. It's a very bland name, but you don't want to have a bland offense when you're an offensive coordinator. The offense got going last week. They struggled against the Green Bay Packers. To me, this is probably one of the biggest prove-it games, not only for the Lions offense, but also for Morton. For next one, you got Aiden Hutchinson watch. We were talking about earlier, like, who's the best player on the Detroit Lions, and I can sit up here and go, if he's 100% healthy, you can make an argument that it's Aiden Hutchinson. However, though, I have not seen the burst. I have not seen the jump. I have not seen the get-off that I think that we were used to seeing and what we were accustomed to seeing before the injury happened. He's got 2 games, 2 total tackles, only 1 sack, and a tackle for loss. Now, the Lions' defense in general maybe hasn't had as many opportunities because of that Packers game, because of the way that Bears game ended up going, but you got a big opportunity now. And then the last one is, are the Detroit Lions really back? Because there were some question marks after that first game against Green Bay. Then they go out, they push. They do some wild stuff over there. I had the Lions as my team that I thought was going to make it to the NFC Championship game. Right now, I don't know if I feel too great about that.
We have a special message from our boss, James Yoder. He said if we get $500 Super Chats before kickoff, he's going to come in and shotgun 2 Bears wearing this. He just sent me this photo. He said,
which outfit?
I'm guessing the one on the right.
Okay.
He said if we get $500 Super Chats, he's shotgunning 2 beers in this outfit right here. So,
I'll tell you
the gauntlet's been laid. He told me I'm willing to do this because I don't think it'll happen.
I'll
take that with what you will.
If that happens, I'm going to join him because I would be insane. One, I want to see him in this outfit because I don't know where he got it. I don't know if he does actually have it. He's like, he just has this outfit chilling at the studio. Would be wild, man.
He's saving it for later.
It would be wild, man.
But hey, he laid down the gauntlet. If you want to see our boss get a little wet and wild, get a little crazy, shout out to Aiden Hutchinson's mom real quick.
Yikes. Yikes.
He said $500 Super Chats before kickoff, and we're going. Dun, 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 dun,
Cassie said, I'm going to do it. Just kidding. I'm not going to do it. You know, I'll say this. You'd be an absolute legend on today's show, no doubt about it. I've seen some crazy shit happen in my day. That would definitely be up there for some of the crazy stuff to go down. Also, though, if we haven't already done it, I need y'all to hit that like button. And we got a Lions and Ravens game going down here, and I want to know who you got. If you're going to go with the Detroit Lions, let me know. If you're going to go with the Baltimore Ravens, let me know down in the comments section because we got 8 minutes until kickoff. I'm going with the Baltimore Ravens tonight. Chugs is going with the Detroit Lions
for the rest of your lives.
If the Ravens win, I win $100. If the Lions win, Chugs wins $100. So are you going with me or are you going with Chugs tonight?
I might send in some of these $100 super chats because I want to see
The
our
Night Devil! Bang! Oh, man. The torch has been lit. Is this going to happen? Oh, my goodness.
He just said never doubt the nation.
I don't blame you, Night Devil. I don't blame you. Also, since you just sent that in, I got to do a jelly bean. Night Devil, what flavor do you want? Burnt rubber, wet dog, toothpaste, stinky sock, barf, stink bug. I don't have to do bandage ever again. Booger, dead fish, or liver and onions? What do you want? What do you want, man? Because I'm sweating. I don't know a Molly, but I'm sweating right now.
We've got...
Come on. Hit that like button. Let's go. Let's go. If you guys want to comment down below what you would pick, that way you give the Night Devil a better opportunity or a better idea of what you guys want to see, let them know down below. Let them know down below. I'm seeing some of these, I don't know how I feel about them. I see what you're saying. Okay. Done.
All right, cool. It was echoing bad for a second because I was like, what the heck is going on? You had yours on as well.
So here's what's going to happen. Chugs has got to do, or do I have to? You got to do them. Chugs has got to do some burpees. Again, we have a punishment wheel. Every $10 super chat that comes in on today's program, we go over to the punishment wheel. And the punishment wheel is filled with a bunch of punishments. So we will see how this goes. Good luck to you. How many burpees you got?
I counted up 10 burpees.
Oh, God, 10 burpees? So we said every share was a burpee. I don't know how many we got on each channel, but he's saying he's got them. Eyes closed, pick and eat. Oh, man. Count them out for Chugs down below. And I want to know who you got, Baltimore or Detroit. Let me know. I'm going to give some shout-outs here on today's program. I'm going to give shout-outs, though. I'm going to say this. I'm not giving any shout-outs to the main YouTube channel until y'all get to 100 likes. I'm not giving any shout-outs to the main YouTube channel until y'all get 100 likes over there. The Raiders Report's got 200. They're lapping you. They're lapping you.
I think I got 3 more.
Chris Bowen says Baltimore. William Van Roy's going to go Baltimore. Detroit from Lance Smith, 33-30. Shelly Dahlman's going to go with the Lions. I see Justin Booth going with the Lions. You good?
1 more.
The Night Devil. Have Chugs hold box and pick a bean. All right. I got you, Night Devil. Though, that also means with that 10, that's another spin, which that's just evil. He said you can pick any color you want.
For you?
Yep. He's going to pick it. Whatever he picks it, I'm going to pop it in. I'm literally, you got to throw it. Or how about this?
I don't even know what that is, but I think that might have been liver and onions. Oh. Was it liver and onions?
It was black licorice.
That might be the worst one.
I mean, it was either that or burnt rubber.
That might be the worst one.
So what's crazy is 1 out of every 9 is a good one. Chugs gave me a good one.
The Liver King.
I mean, I don't like black licorice at all. It's a lot better than a lot of the other ones.
I will say, 4 bangs away from our boss double shotgunning. I might send in a bang here. Can we get there?
I'll tell you this right now. I'm joining them. I said earlier on the show, if we got 5 bangs, I'm going to start cracking open some beers. I don't plan on drinking on Mondays, but if y'all are down to get down, I guess we're going to be down to get a little down. Somebody asked about a duck race. Yes, we are doing a 50-50 raffle today. Friendly reminder, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Philip Bogert, you're in. Right now, you would have an opportunity to win $110. We're going to do that race at halftime, and then we will do another race at the end of the game. Unless you guys want to do a mega pot. Which, if you guys want to get to a mega pot, we can get to a mega pot. The national anthem has been sung. All right. I don't know, man. What do you think the score is going to be tonight? I got 31-28.
This is for everybody. Oh, my God.
I want you guys to see what I'm looking at right now.
Hold up.
Hold the phone. Hold. Oh, my goodness.
There we go. There we go.
That looks like it's not. That literally looks like Uncle Sam. Uncle James, where did you get that? What on earth is that?
I don't know where he got this. I don't know what the...
We on?
Oh, yeah.
Raider Nation, I pity the fool. I pity the fool since the $100 super chat, okay? You can't make me drink because your whole fan base is a bunch of losers like your team yesterday. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Chargers for life, all right? You guys want to see me do 2 shotguns in this outfit? Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride.
The gauntlet has been laid.
Let's ride.
The gauntlet has been laid.
The worst part when your team's bad is it's hard to talk trash.
I know.
It sucks right now. It sucks right now.
Hey, we got 900 people on our main channel.
What is this?
1,200 people on our Raiders channel. If we don't get to 500 likes on both, your team's losing this week.
Oh, boy.
If you don't get to 500 likes,
come on,
your team's losing this week. So I need...
Come on.
If you're part of Raider Nation, type those LVs.
We got 15 minutes until kickoff. Let's get this thing going.
Like the video.
Come on.
And put your team in the chat.
Come on.
Like the video and put the team in the chat so I know which teams are winning this week. Let me know.
Dedrick Davis says, nice jabs. Nice jabs.
Hey, let me know if your team's winning this week. Like the video, put your team in the chat.
I see Gage Bentley, Raider Nation. I did say I'm not giving any shout-outs to the main YouTube channel until y'all get to 100 likes. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Hit that like button. You got to get to 100. Dedrick Davis, Lance Smith, Taino, all showing love to the silver and black. But I did just see that our main channel just got there. I see a Patriots from Cassidy Conley. Ryan Campbell right now #1 over on the main YouTube channel. Andrew Brom says, Raider Nation don't know how to finish, so good luck. I finished just fine. Browns play Lions, by the way, from time in the Buckeye. What up, Blue Richards down there in the chat? Greg Goodrow. I'm a Commanders fan. Yeah, that was a tough one, bro. Well, if you're a Commanders fan, tune into our Commanders show because they're going to kick the shit out of me on Wednesday.
Brittany said, I liked the video last week. Go Birds. 4-0. Brittany's going with the Eagles. She said she liked the video, so I guess the Eagles are staying undefeated.
Yikes.
Got to get the likes up.
Come on.
We got to get the likes up. These are rookie numbers. We got 1,200 people on our Raiders channel. Only 260 likes, Mitch.
The kick is away, and it's going to be caught here at the 11-yard line by the Lions. And they're going to return it out. Spin move. Still on his feet. And he's going to get taken down. And that's going to be a nice return there by the Detroit Lions early on. And that is Jacob Sailors from East Tennessee State. Last week against Chicago, 82% completion percentage, 334 yards, 5 touchdowns, 0 sacks. Imagine having a game where your quarterback doesn't get sacked. Wild.
The Lions are wearing their all-white uniforms. The
Crispy.
Ravens are going all black.
Crispy.
I love the uniform matchup.
Absolutely love it. 2 to the left, you got 1 to the right. Receiver's going to go in motion. Gibbs back there. It's going to be a handoff to Gibbs. He's going to go up the middle. He's going to make a man miss. And he's going to get about 2 yards there. Nice defensive stop by the Baltimore Ravens. And reminder, the Ravens are without Kyle Van Noy and Matt Abuke tonight, two of their top defensive linemen on this team. How will Detroit manage this one? Penei Sewell, the right tackle for Detroit, maybe the best right tackle in the game. Detroit, shotgun. They're going to send a man in motion. Goff's going to drop back. He's looking. Pump fake. Throws down the field. Wide open. Caught. It's Jamison Williams. And that's a first down, Detroit. Son of a gun. Come on, Ravens. Get a stop. I mean, it's right down the field. It's probably going to be a solid pickup of like 20, 25 yards if I had to guess. Big time pickup there for the Detroit Lions. Good blocking. Oh, good blocking. If only every team could block that way. Ball here at the 41-yard line. Gain of 25 on that one. Jahmyr Gibbs gets hit in the backfield, and there is nowhere for him to go. And that's Justin Owe. Or did I say Justin Owe? Sorry, I was thinking of Matt Abuke. That's Owe getting the stop. I mean, he goes right by the tight end. I can't even believe they try to put a tight end on him. And that's going to be a tackle for loss. Second down and 13. Night Devil says, have Chugs hold box and pick a bean. Oh, I think we already did that one. My bad. Sergeant Fighter, R.I.P. to the great tuna. I feel you, man. I feel you. All right, so we got third down and 6 coming up here for the Lions. 12:45 to go. And it's Goff out of shotgun. You got 3 to the right. Looks like it's Laporta, St. Brown far out there. Jamison Williams by himself to the left. St. Brown's going to go in motion. I need a St. Brown catch here. Goff looking left, throws in the middle of the field. Caught! Williams! First down Lions, his second catch of the game. And Jamison Williams right now looks like he's got it clicking a little bit. One of the keys to victory for our Ravens fan was how is this secondary for Baltimore going to hold up against the Detroit Lions wide receivers? And right now they're playing a lot of zone. They're trying to run zone, and again, Jamison Williams, it's a great throw there by Goff. Got Roquan Smith turned around. We are in the PrizePicks red zone, and they're going to hand it off to Gibbs. Gibbs, again, doesn't have really anywhere to go. Still able to kind of wiggle his way for at least 2 yards. Thought that was going to be a loss of 2. Able to wiggle forward to pick up some yardage there. LA Crash Dog, Jose, what's going on? If some of you are asking what's the best deal tonight, personally, I think the best deal is the $10 punishment wheel. I also think the best deal tonight is a $20 Venmo. Right now you have an opportunity to win $120 on tonight's program. Second down and 8. Also, Fabian, I put your ducks in from earlier, which I don't know if you knew that. Ball here at the 16. Goff drops back, looking, throws left. Gibbs caught. He tried to put the brakes on. Very close, unable to do it. Able to get a chunk of yardage there. I think you're looking right now at about third down and 3. Do you run or do you pass here? Type R for run, type P for pass. Let me know. Type R for run, type P for pass. And I don't know what is happening on our main channel. The bots are out of control. If you guys see bots over on our main channel, literally spam anything to get them the hell out of there. They are awful right now. Goff, shotgun. After this drive, we will go to the punishment wheel. Goff going to drop back, looking, still looking, throws it. I think he was looking for Gibbs, but Gibbs got turned around, and it's going to fall incomplete. Do you bring out the field goal unit, or do you think that they're going to go for it? Dan Quinn's usually pretty aggressive. Type G for go for it, type K for kick it. If it was up to me, I would kick it. I also know how much they love to go for it. And I also understand that you're not going to beat Baltimore in Baltimore kicking field goals, but that last play looked a little bit out of sync. And right now the Ravens look like they're about to bring the house. Detroit's moving a lot of guys around. They are going to call hike. Baltimore brings a blitz. It's not going to matter. First down, St. Brown. What a play call. What a play. St. Brown gets matched up on his man. Goff knew where he was going the moment that he called hike. I mean, they brought that blitz. That's a lot to ask Kyle Hammond to come off the safety, come downhill quick enough, but you could tell that's where Goff was going with the football the entire way. First down, Detroit. Chugs has got a smile on his face. It looks like Chugs is feeling pretty good about that $100 bet. Ball here at the 4-yard line. Goff going to send a tight end in motion, and he's going to lead block for Jahmyr Gibbs. I actually would love for the Raiders to steal that play. And that's going to be a gain of about 3. Second down and goal. Ball here at the 1-yard line. This is a hell of a first drive here. Naaman! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Who's going to throw it down? Goff under center. Second down and goal. Handoff Gibbs. Touchdown Detroit. Touchdown Detroit. I don't know what that dance move is. I'll tell you this. I could never do it. I could never do that dance move. 9:16 to go. 9:16 to go. Speaking of to go, I am a $10 super chat away from having to do another bean. Yikes. 10 away from having to do another jelly. So we got 1,500 people here watching on the Raiders Report. Got over 800 people on our main YouTube channel as well. Kick is up. Kick is good. 7-0 is the score. Can we get a wheel spin? We got a few super chats also to get up here on screen. I see a B. Skrilla, Yoda Jenkins. What up, Jerry Danley here in the building? Jerry, I don't know. I need 3 beers, Jerry. Can you send me the 3 beers that you want me to do on today's show? Because I feel like hunting you down on Instagram has been difficult. I think it's been so difficult that I think that you lost your old Instagram account and had to make a new one. I think that might have happened. Oh, boy. What do we got? All right. Every sub in the next 60 seconds, I got to do a jumping jack. Do we have the ability to show like the chat sports sub counter? Or, I guess, it might be confusing. Because there's going to be people over on Raiders that don't know it. If you are not yet subscribed to the show, type me down below. And some of you are going to be like, well, I can't type me unless I'm subscribed. You're right. That's the point. That is the point. If it's too easy, love it. And you know what? Today's show is all about being able to get more interactive down in the comments section. It's all about making our main channel and our Raiders Report channel work together. And I want to see y'all work together today. That's how I want this thing to go. I want y'all to work together. So every sub on Raiders and every sub over on Maine, if it's 10 and 10, that's 20. You guys can do math. I believe in you. I see Justin Booth, Sean Irish saying, get rid of these flipping bots, man. I know, they're brutal. They are brutal, brutal, brutal. So technically, this is where we're at right now. If this were to go up, that's a jumping jack. If it were to go up by, oh, see, that's 1. See, you guys are getting it now. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Let's go. If we get to 1 million subs today, I'll do 1 million jumping jacks tomorrow. It's a fair deal. It's a fair deal. Fair deal. Sergeant Fighter. R.I.P. to the great tuna. Jim Otto. That's fine. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I was a little nervous what you were about to say, so I wasn't going to read it out there. But Godspeed to you, Sergeant Fighter. Godspeed to you. L.A. Crash Dog. Just got here. Did I hear punishment wheel? Yes, please. Make me a mod on the main channel and I will help out. Deal. Frickin' deal, man. Frickin' deal, man. So, what we have right now, that wheel spin was from my man, L.A. Crash Dog. And then, my man, Shield Family. It says, half bang coming at you. I can see this game 41-37 Ravens. It lands in the landing zone. It's going to be down, and here comes Lamar Jackson. Somebody hit this alley-oop, hammer it down. I was impressed by Booker, Tucker, and Jacoby in that shit show. Booker on one and ready to choose down a ball. I mean, he chased down Marcus Mariota 23 yards down the field. I mean, that's just unbelievably impressive. It's unbelievably impressive. I think Max had a good game. What I need now is some Derrick Henry rushing yards. Lamar, I thought he was going to give it to Henry. Lamar looks down the field open. Mark Andrews caught, and that's going to be a first down for the Baltimore Ravens. And Mark Andrews gets more yards on that catch than he has the whole season. Coming into the game, Mark Andrews, 2 catches, 7 yards. That's insane to me. 2 catches, 7 yards. Insanity. Raider Leone, I actually took the Ravens in this game, and I got a $100 bet with Chugs. 8:39 to go, which is, oh man, I think Hutchinson jumped. He definitely did. All right, I'm going to go do my jumping jacks real quick because I'm looking right now, and I don't have many to do. It looks like right now I have 7. So I'm going to go do those. I got to turn my mic back on. I got 7 jumping jacks, and then we're going to keep this thing a rocking and a rolling. First down and 5.
Here we go. First down and 5. I formation.
Am I over there?
Oh, wait. Yep, that's you.
Sorry, I just noticed the
I'll
camera.
move it.
We moved it for James.
Run to the right with Derrick Henry. He's going to pick up 7 yards.
For 7 jumps.
First down, Derrick Henry.
For 7 jumping jacks. Come on. Daniel Lorenzo says, I got work tomorrow, but I think I'm going to get down. I'm going to get down on it.
Hey.
Get down on it.
Shout out to our guy, Gunny.
Shout out to my guy, Gunny. If you don't already know, go to savewarrior.org/donate and tell them that Father Tom sent you. First down and 10 here. It's going to be a quarterback keep with Lamar, and he's loose, and he's going to pick up 11, 12 yards. I mean, that jump cut by number 8, I don't even know how you defend that. I mean, honestly, I thought Detroit did a perfect job with it. You just can't account for Lamar Jackson. They set the edge, popped it back in. See, the linebacker, Campbell, he needs to stay in even a little bit more. But, I mean, for a quarterback to be able to put his foot in the dirt and get north and south that quickly, I mean, that's tough to defend against. We are a $5 super chat away from the next gross bean. First down and 10. Lamar looking, quick throw. He's going to find Mark Andrews, and Andrews is going to catch it, and he's going to pick up 8 yards. Again, there was no Mark Andrews action the first 2 weeks of the season, and now he's getting a little bit more involved. Come on.
2nd and 2, ball at the 29-yard line. Let me know in the chat, who do you want to win this game? Type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens, or are you going with the Detroit Lions? Type DET. Plant your flag in the chat. Let's go.
2nd down and 2. Henry on the left hip of Lamar. They got 3 to the right. It looks like Andrews. I thought that was the tight end of the left. Henry runs forward. Not a lot going there. They're going to give him a yard.
I'm going for the Lions. So type those 3s and start.
Come on, Baltimore. I can't lose 2 nights in a row, for the love of God. Let's go. Baltimore. Let's go.
Let's get a stop here.
Got to be able to pick up a first down here. Got to be able to pick up a first down.
If you're going for the Lions like me, type those 3s.
If you're going for the Detroit, if you're going for Baltimore, you're in my head already. Henry, first down run. He's loose to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Ravens. Show me those TDs. Offsides on the defense. Oh my God. I almost threw up.
Oh, my God.
I almost threw up. Touchdown, Baltimore. I mean, that's tough to stop. 3rd down and 1. I mean, this is just you hand it to the best running back. I mean, clearly better than Jahmyr Gibbs. I mean, look at that block. Look at that hole. I mean, that's picture perfect. That's what you're supposed to do. I hope the Raiders' offensive linemen are watching tonight because that's what you're supposed to do.
If only the Raiders had a chance to draft that guy.
Yeah, Jerry, I messaged you. Those beers are not possible. So you're going to have to pick. You can pick 2 different ones. I can do Steel Reserve. Snake Venom's not possible, and Samuel Adams Utopia is not possible. It's got to be beers that I can get at, like, I don't know, a Specs. Utopia beer, you got to be on a wait list. I can't get it. The Snake Venom one, they don't sell it at my beer distributor. So if you guys could help out Jerry figure out which 3 beers that I got to drink on Thursday night, help him out a little bit. Megalodon, Ashton doesn't have great vision, Mitts. Apparently you don't either for putting it in caps. Maybe you should also get some glasses.
We do have another super chat from Raider Leone. What's up, Mitch? Who do you think is going to win? Mitch is going for Baltimore. I'm going for Detroit.
Detroit. Hey, sometimes you got to try it out. Sometimes you got to try it out. Oh, speaking of trying it out, I know I didn't make this deal already, but if we get to 500 likes over on Raiders and we get to 200 likes on Maine, I'm going to pop in a spicy bean. And I'm going to let Chugs pick the flavor.
I'll do this.
Uh-oh.
If we can get to 1,000 likes combined, we got almost 2,000 people on Raiders, almost 1,000 people on Maine. I'm doing a boot.
Oh, shit. All right.
A free boot. You don't have to send in any money, nothing. That's 3 beers, 1 glass. All you got to do is hit the thumbs up icon.
Hit that thumbs up icon.
I can't give you a better deal than that.
I agree. My deal sucks now. It's okay that mine's not movie quality. My deal is not movie quality. Chugs has got a movie quality deal.
Is like the video. If we get 1,000 likes between both channels, we're at 150 on our main channel, 380 on our Raiders. I'm doing a boot on the house. Our boss came to us and said, hey, love the content, but why are people not liking the video? Or what are y'all doing? And I said, I don't know. Maybe I stink. Maybe I'm not asking enough. Can you? You
smell cursed.
Yeah, I don't know. You
smell cursed.
But prove our boss is wrong. Prove that I'm not a stinky MFer and go down and like the video.
Come on.
It literally takes 2 seconds to go hit the thumbs up icon.
Do it. 7-7 ball game here. Monday Night Football. 5:40 to go here in the first quarter of action. The Ravens are about to kick this one away to Detroit. And it's going to be caught here at the 2-yard line. It's going to be a return. Gets up to the 20, out to the 30. Makes a tackle. And up to the 32-yard line. And here comes the Detroit Lions and Jared Goff, who went right down the field on their very first drive. Converted the tough 4th down, but were able to get it going. Henry had 23 rushing yards last week. Already he's got more today. 36 rushing yards.
Seems like he's doing pretty good.
I like my more. All right, Jared Goff here under center. Amon-Ra St. Brown out to the right. To the left, St. Brown to the left. Now they're moving him in motion here. Fake handoff to Gibbs. Oh, is this ball thrown? Did they roll that a backwards pass? They did. I think that's got to be reviewed. I think they rolled the backwards pass. I don't think it was a backwards pass. I thought Goff threw that ball forward. I mean, it was definitely close. Was it a backwards pass? Why for yes and for no? I think that's pretty clear it's forward.
Yeah.
It's going to be incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Wow, they're saying it. They stuck with it. 2nd and 19. That's unbelievable. Jamison Williams, I thought they were going to do an end around with them. They blow up the play, Baltimore does, and Gibbs is barely able to get back to the line of scrimmage. They try to run it to the right. Really good pursuit there by Baltimore. Runs into, I'm guessing, a tight end. So the ball was released at the 23.
Third and 19.
It's close. 3rd down and 19. Bayou from Nedman. Bang! Goff drops back, and it's going to be a screen to Gibbs.
He had some blockers.
He's fast, man. His acceleration and his ability to just turn it on there, really, really impressive. Bayou said, I got you, Nav. Slam, shout out to Mitch for always showing up. Your hours in the studio are a clear measurement of your commitment to excellence. Burnout is real, so thank you, brother. You just don't know the impact you have on us that need a break. You know, hey, I need breaks too. It's why I got a half day on Wednesday. So, to me, I was like, I want to get you guys more content. I want to be able to get you guys more football. And instead of me working an extra few hours on a Wednesday, I said, you know what? Honestly, I'd rather hang out with y'all and talk a little bit of Monday Night Football. So hopefully that's okay with y'all. Also, I got to do a bean. So, Chugs, if you want to pick what you got. Oh, boy. Oh, no.
What did I give you? Also, Jerry sent this in.
You got either strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. And if I already got one lucky one, I don't think I'm going to get another. Mitch, okay, other 2 beers, Foster and Miller Lite. But if you have to do a boot on Thursday night, you promise it $2.11. I mean, if it's Steel Reserve, if I can get that, I don't see why I can't get a Steel Reserve beer $2.11. I mean, unless it's like a super special beer, I'm not really sure, but I mean, I can do a Foster. What I was going to do was pour 1 Miller, pour a Foster, and then pour a $2.11 in there. I mean, Jerry, if you want me to get craft beer, though, I can also get craft beer. Like I need to be able to get beers that are accessible at like a random, like, again, go on Specs. You can go on Google. You can look up on Specs or Wine, Total Wine, whatever beers they have there, I'll be able to get.
We asked this for the Lions earlier. On the Ravens, who's the best player besides Lamar Jackson?
Steel Reserve.
Let me know in the chat, who's the best player on the Ravens besides Lamar Jackson?
I mean, Steel Reserve is 8.1. That's a heavy freaking boot, dude. That's a heavy boot there. All right, y'all.
I'm going to say,
Cheers.
I see Derrick Henry. I see Kyle Hamilton. Derrick Henry. I see Zay Flowers over here. Derrick Henry. Yep.
Oh.
Jerry said, hell yeah.
Oh, my God. That's awful. That's one you got to try. How much for you to try that?
I don't know which one it was.
It wasn't strawberry banana smoothie, I'll tell you that.
High formation. It's going to be a play action, and he finds
I'm going to start sweating.
Charlie Kohler.
Oh, my goodness, that's awful.
Kohler, I barely even know her.
Oh, that was so bad. Oh, my God. Dead fish. The accuracy is unbelievable, quite frankly. I got to get this out of my mouth.
2nd and 3. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Derrick Henry nowhere. Perfectly.
3rd down and
defend.
3. 3rd down and 3. Do you run it or do you pass it here? I mean, if this is me, I try to do some sort of option here with Lamar and Derrick. To me, the ball's got to be in Lamar Jackson's hands here.
Derrick.
It's got to be. Well, that I know, Jerry, because I know snake venom's like 67% alcohol, and Utopia, I don't know what Utopia is. I just know like my cousin's been on the Utopia wait list for years. Zay Flowers going to go in motion. 3rd down and 3. Lamar looks. Hate the play call.
I don't even know.
I mean, they tried to do some sort of wheel route to Justice Hill, and I'm sorry, but that's a horrible play call. Lamar's pissed, and I don't blame him. I don't know if Justice Hill ran the wrong play or if Lamar's I don't know what Lamar's upset about, but if I'm Lamar, I'm going over to that offensive coordinator and I'm looking him dead in the eyes and go, if the ball's not in my hands, dude, the amount of spit I have in my mouth from that freaking thing, wow. If the ball's not in my hands, it's the wrong play call.
Punt is away. Deep to return. He's going to catch it at his own 4-yard line. Take it out.
Very questionable there.
Not a good decision.
Very, very bad decision there by Raymond.
Yeah, tackled at the 7, and I think there was a block in the back as well.
Also, we got some breaking news. Bang! Oh, man. It's a deep, deep fly ball center field. That one's out of here. Now, man, with a bang. Oh, my goodness. Now, man, with a bang. An emphatic bang. Jerry, I got you, bro. I know. Believe me, I know I'm lucky. I was very, very nervous about having to do it.
The Utopia or...
Oh, the snake venom one, again, it's not possible, right? Like, I can't, it'd be like doing a boot of Fireball. I'm not going to do a boot of Fireball. Here you go. I have a hard time believing the Raiders can't have a Week 1 game in Gillette, although many things to tweak for Week 2, then just suck immediately for 2 weeks. That O-line needs a hard look to find a better combo. Firmly believe there is far more to the JPJ stuff. I don't disagree with you, Nav. You know, like, to me, I look at the second best offensive lineman for the Raiders isn't playing. That's a problem to me. And I have to believe that, like, to me, there's no way our coaches are that dumb and that stubborn to not put the best player out there on the field. Like, there has to be something else. If our coaching staff is that stubborn and that dumb, time to move on from some of those guys. And that's why I've been talking about moving on from Brennan Carroll. I don't believe in Brennan Carroll anymore at this point. And some people are like, oh, Mitch, it's only 3 weeks. To me, I look at life as 3 strikes and you're out. If I believe that the Raiders' offensive line was going to be a problem, and we talked about it being a problem this offseason, and then all of a sudden now it's a problem, yeah, there's going to be extra frustration kind of thrown into that mix a little bit. But the Raiders' offensive line has been dog shit for 3 straight, or maybe I should say dead fish, for 3 straight freaking weeks, which is bad. Bad, bad, bad. All right, I got to do another one. It just can't be dead fish, can't be old bandage, and it can't be black licorice, though I still technically could get a burnt rubber one.
Yeah. All right, Raiders did their part. 500 likes. And I'm doing a beer boot from our main channel.
Oh, man.
We need 500 likes for the main channel. The Raiders Report did their part. They have 500 likes. 500 likes and I'm doing a beer boot.
This is either wet dog or banana. Yikes. Detroit starting from their 2-yard line. They're going to run it up the middle with Montgomery, and he's going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards there on the carry. 5, maybe 6 yards there on the carry. Oh, God. What's the main channel name? Chat Sports. Chat Sports.
Hey.
So actually, how about this? I have an idea. What if I put the link down here? Check it out.
We got 200 likes on our main channel.
If you want to go like the video, make Chugs do a boot. Goff. Flag comes out. Montgomery gets taken behind the line of scrimmage. I don't know if that's offsides. I don't know if that's a false start. Oh, John Jenkins. What I would do to have him on our interior right now. What I would do to have him on the interior right now. I see 93 Nav Man said, Mitch, get me in on that duck race. Nav, I got you. Right now, it's a 50-50 raffle. It's a $20 Venmo up to... Okay, I was going to say, I wonder if they decline it here. It's an illegal formation declined by the Ravens because, again, you're not going to get many yards there. So instead of it being basically second down and exactly where they would have been at, they decided to go with here...
3rd and 8.
3rd down and 8. Oh, boy. 20 to win, $120 here on tonight's program. Nav, this one goes out to you.
3rd down and 7.
I'm nervous. Come on, Ravens. Ravens are going to bring a blitz here. Goff throws, and it's going to be caught by Sam Laporta.
Lapati.
Oh, my God.
Which one is that?
It's wet dog. I got that one down, though. Whew.
Mitch isn't a quitter. He swallowed
I think
it.
I just got to try to get it down quicker.
He swallowed it.
All right, so far, Dead Fish, the worst. Old Bandage, second worst. Wet Dog at number 3.
And my favorite, number 1 on my list, it's PrizePicks.
I was like, there's no way you like any of these.
I do love PrizePicks, though.
I do love PrizePicks. Whether you pick more, whether you pick less, making the right decisions can get you paid over on PrizePicks. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Now, our lineup from our Ravens host we showed earlier.
Which one do you want?
I'll go with either one. I'll let you pick. My lineup that I have here for tonight is a 3-pick power play. So I need all 3 of these for me to turn my $5 into $27.50. I need more than 197.5 passing yards for Lamar Jackson. I need more than 6.5 receptions for Amon-Ra St. Brown. And I need more than 86.5 rushing yards for Derrick Henry. Now, if you're like, all right, Mitch, I want to be able to do this. I want to be able to get it started. That link's going to be available, y'all, down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Huge shout out to each and every one of y'all for pulling it up today on our Chat Sports YouTube channel and also our Raiders Report YouTube channel. I greatly, greatly appreciate it.
There we go. Hey, we're at 220 likes on our main channel. Weak. Absolutely weak. I told y'all I would do a free beer boot if we got to 500 likes. Let's get there.
Come on. Get up on it. Ba-ba-da-da. Jerry Danley said, get me in. I got you, Jerry. So, Jerry, you want Foster's, Miller Lite, and Steel Reserve 211.
Yummy.
If I can find all of them, I will. I will do my best. I will do my best.
All right. Lions taking over at the 15-yard line.
Jared Goff tonight, 6 of 7, 73 yards. Ball here at the 15. Williams going to go in motion. Goff, fake handoff, drops back, got a clean pocket. He's going to check it down to David Montgomery. Really nice block there by Laporta, and that's going to be a first down, Detroit. What a physical play there by Montgomery. I mean, that should have been a gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards. Bounces it out then to the left. Laporta lays a nice block. Then he's able to lower the shoulder, get forward. Very, very impressive run there. Very, very impressive run there. When I say run, after the catch. Sorry, should have clarified that. We are in the second quarter. Ball here at the 28-yard line. Goff under center again. St. Brown, fake handoff. Looking. He's going to step up into the pocket, and Goff's going to run. And he's going to slide down, and he's going to gain about 5 yards there on that last play. Second down and 5 coming up here. Again, I'm going for the Ravens tonight. Chugs is going for the Detroit Lions.
Super chat coming in from our Raiders channel once again.
What up, Nav? It's a wheel spin. I assume something with JPJ. Hate to do so. I feel the exact same way. Power I, very interesting formation here. They did a power I with Montgomery, I believe a tight end or a fullback, and then a running back. I mean, that is extremely, extremely old school right there.
And they lose 3.
And they lost 3 yards. So it's
2,
Montgomery, Laporta, and Gibbs.
He works on destruction, not scheme, and his concussion protocol needs it in film room more.
Perhaps. I mean, I said something today where I'm like, you know, if they're keeping you out of the game, JPJ, because of concussions, then get that guardian cap on, right? Like, you got to get something that's going to help you get out on the field a little bit more. But to me, I do think that there's something else because, again, he's the second best offensive lineman we have. Third down and 8. Ball at the 30. Goff drops back. Ravens bring 4. Laporta, first down. I don't know who earlier in this show said Laporta's going to have a big day, but so far you're right. Ryan Campbell, though he needed 2 touchdowns. He needed 2 touchdowns from Laporta. I mean, I don't even think that the Detroit Lions are doing anything all that special. It's just, it's amazing what your offense can accomplish when you have a clean pocket to throw from. And that's what they do. They got a clean pocket almost every time they drop back to throw. Finds Laporta for 14. First down and 10 here. Goff under center. 2 to the right. St. Brown by himself to the left. Montgomery's the back. And they're going to go to the ground game here with Montgomery. Nothing. Luckily, he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second down and 10 coming up here.
That Ravens run defense is
swarming. Oscar, I swear if the Raiders lose to Chicago next week, I will bet my truck that they can't win against a team full of marshmallow kittens.
The Bears beat up on the Cowboys this week, so I wouldn't sleep on them.
I was just going to say, I think the Bears are going to be favorites in that game, quite frankly. Now, it might be a little recency bias because they beat Dallas. Handoff here, Montgomery, big running lane, and Montgomery's working his way forward. I don't think he's got enough for a first down. I think we're going to be looking here at third down and chugs. And if you're rooting for the Ravens, I need you to type those 3s because it's third down. Give me those 3s, man. Give me those 3s. Come on, Baltimore. Come on, Baltimore. Let's get a stop. Third down and 1. 9 plays, 51 yards. Gibbs, handoff, first down.
I was close.
Definitely close, but it's a first. First down for Detroit. Can I get a wheel spin, good sir? Can I get a wheel spin, good sir? Though, if the wheel spins are hard to keep track of, we can always mix it up a little bit. All right. I don't remember what this one is. Every 100 comments equals 1 squat. So here's how we're going to do this.
Spam who you got.
Spam who you got. As long as this drive is happening, as long as the Lions have the football, Every 100 comments we get is a squat. My wife told me if I'm going to do Monday Night Football and I can't go to the gym, I might as well try to get a workout while I'm here. So I'm looking at it as 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm also looking at it as, hey, man, I'm not going to lie to y'all. You know, you guys said it earlier, burnout is real. You also said, you know, you got to be able to make your priorities right.
That's holding.
By y'all getting me to do my workout during Monday Night Football, that means I get an extra hour with Alex on a Monday before I come into work, which already I come in very early on Mondays. I get here usually at 7:30, 8 a.m.
They're doing that same formation. It's a fullback, then Montgomery, then Jahmyr Gibbs. It's a fake pitch, handoff to David Montgomery up the middle, and he's going to pick up a first down.
Oh, my God. I just burped, and it was nothing but wet dog, old bandage. It actually took my breath away and dead fish.
Let me know who you got in the chat.
What is Taino typing? Just numbers? I love that. He's just, dude, Taino's going for it right now. I think if he would not have been a mod, he'd get banned. Though I don't see many people over on the main side typing. Yeah, come on, main.
Not a lot of typing on the main side.
Wake up over there, Chat Sports. Time in the Buckeye. Not funny. Roger. Blue Richards. Let's go. First down and 10. St. Brown. Motion. They're going to go back to the ground game, and it's Montgomery again. I mean, they are running right at where Baltimore is lacking right now, and they don't have their top defensive tackle, and they don't have Kyle Van Noy either. 54 rushing touchdowns since 2023 by Gibbs and Montgomery. That's wild. That is insanity.
Woo. From the Raiders channel, you have right now 14 squats.
That's
from the main channel, 0. Y'all are not doing so hot.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed in the main YouTube channel over there. First down and 10. Gibbs handoff. He's just not able to get very far.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone, by the way, guys.
It is easy, exciting, daily fantasy sports made easy. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. So my question is, do we do a mega duck race at halftime? Or do we do a duck race at halftime, or do we just wait to do a mega duck race? I think we should do one at halftime. That way people can see what it is. People can see what it is, and they can make their decision on whether or not they want to get in it or not. I just think Taino's just going through all of the letters on a keyboard. Unless he's trying to spell something to me.
7-yard gain. It's 3rd and 2. Mitch, do you run or pass here?
I'm keeping running the football.
Ball at the 11-yard line.
I'm going to keep running the football.
They're just going up the middle here on this drive. Jahmyr Gibbs in that fully...
What are you typing, Taino?
Fully erect stand-up.
Quarterback keeper here for Goff, and they're going to get it first down. I think he's spelling Puss in Boots, which I don't know why. Am I right? I think it's Puss in Boots. Is there an underlying message there, Taino? I'm not sure.
And goal. Run of 2 yards.
I mean, 16 plays, 90 yards. This is a 9-minute, 54-second drive. I mean, this game hasn't even been happening yet for an hour. We're almost at halftime.
Jared Goff, first and goal, throws it over the middle. Jahmyr Gibbs.
I think he's short.
He's short. He's down at the 1.
He's just short. They threw it to Gibbs. He caught it. And, I mean, this is really close to being in. He's not in. He's not in. You'd have to imagine. I mean, this is literally a Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery drive. It's a really impressive drive, quite frankly. I mean, Gibbs is getting a lot of work. Montgomery getting a lot of work. As you can see, Gibbs a little bit slow to get up here. 17 plays, 97 yards. This drive started at the 98-yard line, or at the 2-yard line. They had to go 98 yards. And they're going to do it. Touchdown. Oh, I don't know if he got in, man. They're saying he's short. I thought he got. Oh, wait. The VAR judge really, really late touchdown call. The two officials said he didn't get in. The official that's the furthest away said he got in. He's in. Touchdown. He's in. That's a touchdown. Look at that blocking. That's offensive lineman up the field laying blocks. That's how you're supposed to block in the NFL. Touchdown, Detroit. Son of a gun. All right, how many squats is that? Holy crap.
Oh, Chandler be balling. That's not on you. Our mods are just trying to block the bots, and they probably accidentally blocked you for a second. So it's not because you were spamming. We're just trying to get these bots in order.
Yeah, he was accidentally. He's back, though.
Yeah, it was a mistake. We're just trying to get the bots out of here.
It's all good timing. I know it wasn't on purpose. 5:55 to go here. I mean, the Lions, 3 drives, 2 scores. The Ravens have only had 2 drives, and there's 5:55 to go.
Lions have had 3 drives.
That's what I said. 3 drives, 2 scores.
You said 2 drives.
I said Ravens 2 drives. About to be their third. I thought I said 3 drives for Detroit. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Y'all are going to be tripping if you don't get in this duck race. 20 to win. Right now, $140. Alistair Calvin said, push up, Mitch. I actually owe, what is it? Squats.
So, squats on Raiders.
It's probably
for every 100 comments, it was 1 squat.
Yep.
So you owe 23 squats from the Raiders channel.
Oh, boy. All right.
And from the main channel, you owe, they got a couple.
Oh, I did?
You got a couple, 3.
Okay.
So 26 altogether.
26. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, that's on me. I should have waited. Get down on it.
Get down on it.
Bam, bam, bam. I feel like.
Yeah, from behind.
Yeah, you guys like that?
You like that?
You're
hey,
welcome.
if you want a chance to win some money at halftime, we're doing a 50-50 duck race raffle. So all you got to do, send $20 to @MitchellRenz365. We'll do a duck race at the end of the first, or at halftime. The winner of that race is going to get half the pot. You'll get a chance to win some money. What did you say, Mitch? How many do we have already in?
Right now, it would be 20 to win, 150, 140 bucks.
$140. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
My knee is snap, crackle, and popping. I wonder, can you guys hear this if I put this up near my knee? Hang on.
No. But it looks so weird when you did that.
No. I was thinking that maybe, just maybe, you guys would have been able to hear it. Maybe, just maybe. Jeremy's like, it looks like you're giving yourself a rub and tug.
It looks like you were seeing what would happen if you didn't have ribs.
If I didn't have ribs? Oh.
If only I could just not have ribs.
I mean, it's been a while since I've gotten ribs on a menu, I'll tell you that. It's been a while. 5:55 to go here. Reminder, the Ravens are going to get ball to start the second half here. Ball's going to be caught at the 6, and it's going to be returned. It gets up to the 30, out to the 40, all the way up to the 45, and he's taken down. A great return there by Baltimore. I do wonder if, I feel like with these new kickoff return rules, guys are obviously getting further down the field. I actually wonder if stats are going to be really impacted this year. Like, quarterbacks, running backs not having the amount of passing yards or rushing yards like we've seen in the past. Because, the historical data is there. Right now, teams are starting drives very, very further down the field.
What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know in the chat.
Handoff up the middle here is for Derrick Henry, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards there on that run.
Hey, and remember, I told y'all 1,000 likes, I'm doing a boot. We're about, what?
We got 585 on Raiders.
We're about 250 away. 235 on Maine.
Come on. We can do it. I believe in y'all. We can do it.
It takes 2 seconds.
You know what else takes 2 seconds?
Me.
Lamar, quarterback keeper here. It's actually
Nowhere.
a really, really nice play there. Really nice play there by Derek Barnes. They did. I actually like this play call because they send the running back. It almost looks like a screen, some sort of wheel route. Bates makes the tackle there. It's a great job. It's a great job there by Bates. So he looks like a kicker, I'll tell you that. Ball at the 47-yard line.
3rd and 7.
Lamar drops back. Pressure. That might be a hold. Lamar scrambles, throws, caught. First down, Rashad Bateman. And it's a hell of a job there by Lamar to roll to his left, scramble, buy some time, and throw a strike, though. Do we think that this is holding? I think that's holding. I think Anzalone got held. Meek almost got his hand on it. What a throw there by Lamar. Do you remember there were Raider fans that wanted Derek Carr instead of Lamar Jackson? Imagine being that dumb. Imagine being that dumb. Ball at the 37. Lamar drops back, steps up into the pocket, strikes down the field, caught! First down, Baltimore! What an electric game this is. 3:41 to go, and we are in the PrizePicks red zone. Let's go. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineups. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Lamar steps up, throws a strike. They're going to run it here with Henry. And Henry's going to be down at the 1-yard line. 3:10, run it again. I'm with you. To me, if I was the Ravens, I would run one play here and one play only. That is a run up the middle with Derrick Henry. And if that doesn't work, the next play, I would run it up the middle with Derrick Henry again. And if it doesn't work on that play, then I might considering doing a fake handoff to Henry and rolling out to the outside with Lamar. Handoff here, Henry. I don't know if he got in.
I don't think he did.
I don't think he did. Do it again. Run it again. I'd run it again.
Lamar Jackson, his face, this is the sound he just made.
Is that onions and ketchup?
Yep. Dead fish.
I'm nervous to burp. I am trying to prevent myself from burping. Because that last burp, it literally took my breath away. And we are at the 2-minute warning.
This 2-minute warning is brought to you by our friends over at PrizePicks.
PrizePicks is where Chugs and I make decisions every day.
We get down.
And PrizePicks, being right, can get you paid.
Hell yeah.
Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right.
Oh, you can say that again.
PrizePicks also is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia.
Hell yeah.
PrizePicks puts their members first. All withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more.
Safe and secure.
For quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. PrizePicks the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and
so
sign
many people
up today. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
$50 in lineups.
That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks.
It's good to be right.
It is good to be right. That link is down in the comments. It's down in the description, though. I will warn you. I don't know if that voice is going to put that link down there, but I'll tell you this. If I heard that voice putting a link down in the comments on the internet, I don't think I'd click it. I don't know if I would click it. No, you should definitely click on it. PrizePicks is a lot of fun.
Are we going more? Are we going less?
I promise you, this is not my voice. It's not my voice. No, that sounds like every cartoon's like the evil person on your shoulder. That's what that voice sounds like. This is the lineup from our Ravens host.
That's from Joey.
Lamar, Amra, Jameer, and Henry. Lots and lots of more. Lots and lots of more. 2-minute warning.
Life's too short to go less. Life's too short to go less. And I actually didn't even realize, chat. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
I haven't shown the super chat menu in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a few minutes. It's all good though.
People don't even know there's a jersey raffle today.
There is a jersey raffle today. If you send in a $5 super chat, you're gonna have an opportunity to win any jersey of your choice. I don't care what jersey it is. You get an opportunity to win it. If you send in a $10 super chat, it's gonna be the punishment wheel. Though it's been kind of difficult for us to keep up with it. Just there's some moving graphics for us. So I think what I really want to end up doing here is, what if we did, I guess you guys, we could keep it. We could keep it. It's just, we got to move some graphics around.
The big part is $5 jersey raffle.
Handoff. Dude, they did a pitch to Henry. He might have lost the yard. He did. 4th down and goal. What do you do here? You got to go for it. I don't think Lamar likes that play call.
Should they go for it? Y for yes, N for no.
Y for yes, N for no. If we also, by the way, get multiple 10s, I think what we'll just do is we'll go double or nothing, triple or nothing, quadruple or nothing, however it might go. They're going to go for it on 4th down and goal, and this is going to be a quarterback keeper here with Lamar. Ball's on the ground. He fumbled it. And it's going to be recovered here by Lamar, but they just lost 20 yards on a fumble. What a stop by Detroit. What a disaster. And you know what? They should be counting their blessings there from Bates, because he might have saved a touchdown. So Lamar does a quarterback keeper. He's rolling to the right. He's pump faking. He's looking. Great job by the linebacker, Campbell, to get his hand on the ball, and he's able to get it out. That's a hell of a play.
What a play by this Ravens or this Lions defense.
I mean, that's an unbelievable football play right there.
Looks like I might be winning some money today. From our main channel, Gilbert Moreno says, get me in that raffle.
Yeah.
He said, I'm trying to get a jersey today.
Hell yeah, Gilbert. I don't blame you. Get it in. Get it in.
And
Get
then
it in.
we got our guy, LA Crash Dog.
Could use a Bowers jersey. Could. I can't believe they got to stop there.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I mean, if you would have told me that they would have ran the ball 3 times and then given the ball to Lamar at where they were at, I don't think I would have believed you that they would have got stopped. You got to tip your cap, man. It's a hell of a play. Got to tip your cap.
Gilbert.
What up, Gilbert? What up, Gilbert?
That Washington game pissed me off. Yeah.
There's a lot of adjectives I could have used for that game. Lots and lots and lots of adjectives.
A lot of adjectives. Navman, mod me. You're modded. Consider yourself modified.
John Polito, Gilbert Moreno, and then Jerry Kester. Y'all are all in. $20 Venmo. As it stands right now, you would go home with $170 here on today's program.
Aggressive Masterator. It looks like from your profile picture, looks like you've been not as aggressive masterating lately. I'd bet on Coach O'Shea Little Giants over the Raiders right now.
He's like, dude, that's my sister.
Congrats.
Jerry, I didn't mind us hiring Pete Carroll. I actually didn't agree with him hiring his son. I guess I am old school. Don't hire or loan money to family unless you don't want to see them. I mean, to me, I just think that you got to hire the guy that's the best at the job. And I just don't think that you can make an argument that Brennan Carroll is the best man for the offensive line job. And I don't like throwing out the word nepotism, but I think you have to throw out that word there because it's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Hey.
But
and shout out to Jerry. He said, I understand if you can't send money, life can be hard, yet it don't cost anything to hit that like button.
Hell yeah, Jerry. Your life is just important as any of us sending money. We are all family. Jerry Danley, a legend. It's going to be a quick throw. We're going to look for Gibbs, and it's going to fall incomplete. It's going to fall incomplete. All right, so we've gotten 1, 2, 3 $10 super chats. So that means this. The next wheel spin that we do, times 3. The next wheel spin we do, times 3.
Richard Hogan, life's not too short to bet the under on the Raiders.
I like to go less.
For
Jerry.
For the record, it's early in the season. Ravens will lose just like last year to us. Lions win tonight.
I mean, we don't play the Ravens. Unless you're saying the Ravens will lose because it's early in the season like they did to us. I think that's what you mean. First down and 10. Goff drops back. Might have got away with a holding call there from Penei Sewell. Second down and 10 coming up here. Second down and 10 coming up here. Also, I just realized I owe y'all another bean. Do you want a spicy jelly bean or do you want a gross one? Type S for spicy, type G for gross. I know which one I prefer. I know which one I prefer. The gross ones, man, are wild. They are wild, wildly bad.
Second and 10, ball at the 25.
Williams down there by himself. Ravens are showing blitz. They're going to bring the blitz. And Goff just gets rocked immediately. Third down and 10. It was a forward pass. They're going to roll this a touchdown? What are we doing?
Yeah, that was a pass.
What are we doing? I mean, I can't even, I'll say this. I've seen a lot of shit in the NFL. This is so clearly a forward pass, I don't even know what we're doing. How is the whistle not blown there? I mean, what are we talking about here? I mean, just clearly a forward pass. I was going to say, if that's called a fumble and the strip sack that Max had wasn't called one, I don't know what to think. Third down and 10 here. If you're Detroit, do you consider running it to make Baltimore use a timeout, or do you try to pick up a first down here and extend this drive?
They're going to try to get a first down.
I agree. It's a screen here to St. Brown. Nowhere to go. Not a good play call.
You said this might be a sneaky defensive game.
See, I don't even know if it's a sneaky defensive game as much as now I'm like, it's just long drives. Like when you have two drives that take up as much time as Detroit did, there's just not a lot of time to put points on the board.
Yeah. Fourth and 10. Also, the Ravens take a timeout. Looks like they're going to try to maybe score before half.
As they should.
Do the Ravens get the ball to start the second half?
Yep. Baltimore gets ball to start the second half. I mean, this game, I see Amon-Ra St. Brown. What's he at? He's got 2 catches. I need some more. I need some more.
Oh my God, almost blocked.
I don't know how he didn't get it, quite frankly. There's a flag.
What'd you call me?
And it's going to get out to the 41-yard line. 56 seconds to go here in the first half.
Robert, you're in.
It's going to be a 10-yard penalty, so it's holding against the Lions. That's going to be 10 extra yards for Baltimore, which is really going to help them at least get into field goal range. Robert Adams.
You're in.
Got a shot to win a jersey.
Jerry.
Nasty bean, bro. All right, Jerry.
Are we talking about Are we still talking about the jelly beans or?
All right, Jerry. I'll
What
let
are
you pick.
What are we discussing here? Zalesbo from our main channel. I could use a jersey. All right, Zalesbo.
All right, Jerry. What I'm going to offer you here is these two that I have yet to try. In my left hand, I have liver and onions.
Yum.
In my right hand, I have stinky socks. I'll say this. This also can be Tutti Frutti. This also can be cappuccino. Chances are it's not going to be it.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. I mean, if you guys got a jersey, what jersey would you get? If you got any jersey, which jersey would you get? Can't control life. Liver and onion jelly beans. Yep, they are brutal. Look up this. Look up this online. Bean Boozled. They are, I'm not kidding you. You can't imagine how bad they are. I encourage anybody out there that wants to participate in this show. I encourage anybody out there that if you get these jelly beans, you're not going to believe how bad they are. If you want to play a fun prank on your kids for Easter, get them. Get them. Because, again, it's actually hard to believe how bad they are. It's actually hard to believe. Jerry said he wants stinky socks, which means the next wheel spin is a ×4 multiplier. Yikes. That could be bad news. All right, Jerry. He said he wants stinky socks. Cheers to you, Jerry. Though I don't have anything to drink in here. I almost want to go get my water first. Do you have anything to drink back there?
I have some how.
I got some how. I got some how and some pow. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. I'll just pour it in here. Somebody said Patron. I mean, Patron right now, I would actually rather do Patron than eat these jelly beans. But I'm not drinking.
Look what I just put in production.
That is
it's a run.
Lamar, he's loose. First down, Baltimore up to the 35-yard line. All right, cheers, y'all. Oh, my God.
First down.
I'm going to be honest with you. I am basically chewing once, twice, and then it's going down. Because when it gets stuck in my teeth, I can't get it out of my mouth.
13-yard run. Ravens had the ball at the 36.
Oh, my God. That's amazing.
Lamar Jackson looking, avoids the rush. He's moving around. He's finding it. He's looking. He throws it underneath. It's going to be Justice Hill.
Gain of 4. I mean, the amount of dancing that he just did is unbelievable. Jerry, you could have Steel 21 if went to the liquor store earlier tonight.
I mean, yeah.
I guess. I just, to me.
It's an astute observation, Jerry.
The problem, Jerry, is I just don't want to drink on Mondays.
Dude,
it's tough to do.
He just moved around so much for 4 yards.
Yeah. Lamar, shotgun, 3 to the left. Jackson drops back. He's looking, throws. I feel like
what a great throw.
I feel like that throw took forever to get there.
DeAndre Hopkins.
DeAndre Hopkins on the coverage, the former Raider, Amik Robertson. I mean, oh, God.
Dude, he's looking like Michael Jackson there on the sidelines. Hee-hee.
That is terrible, that jelly bean. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Hopkins, 1 target, 1 catch, 13 yards. ×5 multiplier on the wheel spin. Good Lord. Lamar looking, throws, end zone. Stop it. That's not a catchable football. Terry and Arnold.
Oh, dude, his jersey is ripped though.
Hopkins' jersey is ripped. Him and Tarian are having some conversations. Was it ripped before this play? Yeah, I mean, that's clear.
What'd you call me?
Definitely clear. Definitely clear on that one. First down and goal, but hey.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone. $50 in lineups when you play $5. All you got to use is code CLNS over on PrizePicks. $50 in lineups when you play a $5 lineup.
There you go. There you go.
Ball at the 1. Now, the Lions got a goal line stand last time. Will they do it again?
I mean, honestly, I'm running the football here again. No, they're not as close as I thought.
Oh, yeah, it's at the 3.
Ball at the 3. Fake handoff. Lamar looking around. Scrambles caught.
Touch.
Bateman.
Blouses.
Got a tie ball game here. 13-14. Extra point pending. What an electric drive there by Baltimore. Here's the thing, though. If you're Detroit, I think you got all 3 of your timeouts. 24 seconds.
You go for 2 here.
Do you try to go get a field goal?
I think
I think you try to
go
go
on the
get
kickoff.
Yeah. I think you try to go get a field goal no matter what. As aggressive as this team is, oh, man, he could have gone Bateman or he could have gone Zay Flowers there. 2 options. Took the closer one. Extra point is up, and it's good. We got a 14-14 game. Jerry. Oh, Jerry. I know I'm responsible. I know, but it's not going to happen on a Monday, man.
LA Crash Dog getting another one in.
Haven't seen you with Fireball lately, but have you tried the Fireball Blazing Apple yet?
I want to try that. I
have not tried it. See, to me, like, I like Fireball, but obviously if I drink it a lot, I just get hangovers a little bit easier now. And with my Mondays being as long as what my Mondays are, I try not to get all too crazy. Sometimes, though, it happens. But if anybody's tried it, let me know what you guys think.
Jerry, Stinky Socks. LFG King Ace.
You in? Every $5 Super Chat reminder, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a jersey of your choice.
You could have Steel 11 if you went to the liquor store tonight. If you went to the liquor store.
The liquor store.
Mitch, you don't drive, my brother. You're a responsible person. You can drink on a Monday. This feels like when I was in middle school and they had the Dare videos and it was like somebody coming up, man, just try a little bit, bro. You want to be cool?
Dude, Dare? What a name
drop
right there.
All the cool kids are drinking Steel Reserve. Why aren't you, Mitch?
Mitch, you do understand Sunday doesn't follow Monday. It's okay. I'm worried. Jerry, are you drinking right now, Jerry? Lamar, 123 passing yards.
Jerry Kester, you're not cool if you don't do it.
Only the cool kids pee their pants. Jerry seems like a guy that pees his pants. What do you think, Jerry? I'm just kidding. Ball here at the 33. Goff, shotgun. 1 to the right. Looks like 3, maybe 2 to the left. Goff's going to drop back. Steps up into the pocket, delivers a strike, and
yeah, they're going to halftime.
That ball, receiver quickly gets hit. Clock stopped, though.
Never mind, the Lions took a timeout.
I mean, they took a timeout. Kind of surprising there. How many do they have left? Looks like they have 2 timeouts remaining. 13 seconds to go. I'm shocked. I am shocked. I mean, at this point, this wheel spin is, I believe it's a ×8 multiplier.
How about this?
This is going to be a disaster.
How about this? If we get 3 more 10s, I'll do a boot at halftime.
3 more.
3 more 10s, and I'll do a boot at halftime.
My guy is getting a little bit wet and wild today. Jeremy Chuggs. Getting a little bit wet and wild today.
Oh, Ravens showing an all-out blitz. Lions, snap it. It's going to be another short throw to Amon-Ra. Why are we taking timeouts if we're going to throw it 2 yards?
I mean, I'll take the catch, though.
Wow, that is messed up from Jerry Danley.
I'll take the catch, though. Ash says that's a crazy deal. I'll tell you this right now. It's the craziest deal I think I've ever heard Chuggs give. I don't even know if he knows what deal he gave.
Jerry.
2 more.
2 more.
I
2
mean,
more 10s.
Jerry is lighting up the stat sheet right now. The MVP of tonight's show is 93 Navman, but Jerry Danley is quickly climbing. Quickly climbing. 1 away. 3rd down and 3. And Soldier Man. Timeout Baltimore now. It's amazing how quick the first few minutes went. And now it's insane how long it's taken. 3rd down and 3, 7 seconds to go here in the first half of action. Reminder, during halftime, we are going to do a duck race, a 50-50 raffle. If you're trying to get it in. If you're trying to get it in.
Also, if you're on our main channel,
Yeah.
type who you got. There's so many bots. I need y'all to type something to drown them out. All I see is bots on our main channel.
Yeah, it's disturbing.
Help us out. And it's partly because there's no action over there. Nobody's liking the video. Nobody's commenting. So it's getting taken over by bots.
Let's retake it over. 3rd down and 3. Goff. 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. It's J-Mo. St. Brown in motion. Goff drops back, looking, throws. Caught by St. Brown. Call timeout. That's 4 catches. I need 3 more catches for St. Brown. And my PrizePicks lineup is looking a lot better. Though the Derrick Henry rushing yards are making me a little bit nervous.
Soldier Man.
Soldier Man up in that. Mitch. Jerry.
We also got one from Eric Garcia.
Garcia. Happy birthday, Chuggs.
Appreciate it. Low Life Rev. Let's
how
go.
far of a field goal attempt is this?
It's at the 48.
48, 58, 68. $67-yard field goal here for Bates. If he hits this field goal, it's an NFL record. If he hits this, it's an NFL record. I mean, he was making it from 60. $67-yard field goal here.
Thanks, Joe Buck.
What?
He said he was making 60-yard field goals before the game. This is longer than that.
Lester back to return. In his career, he is 0 for 1 on 60-yard field goal attempts. 67-yard attempt from literally, he's going to kick this from the 43-yard line on his own side. I don't think it's going to be good. Wide left.
Incomplete.
14-14 at halftime. Baltimore gets ball to start the second half.
Sergeant Fighter.
It's good when it touches your lips. 4 chuggy heads. So I guess what? We got like a times 12 multiplier here? I mean, what?
No, I said instead I would do the boot.
Oh, instead you would do the boot?
Yeah, Jerry Danley. It almost feels like a Thursday night.
Thank God. I'll tell you what, Jerry. You guys keep doing what you're doing, and it might turn into a Thursday
All right,
night.
I'm going to go get my boot. Mitch, how about this? Until I get my boot, last chance to get in on our duck race.
I like it. Last chance for you to get in. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. you would have an opportunity to go home with $220 right now. Anthony Green, I got you in. So we're going to do a duck race now, 50-50 raffle now, and then we're going to do another one at the end of the game. So if you want a chance to put some money in your pocket, also my question is, do we do it winner take all? Or do we do it first and second place get a prize? Or do we do it first, second, and third get a prize? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Somebody said get the big rain boot Chugs. I mean, he's got his Chugs boot. Taino hooked him up with the Chugs boot. We're going to keep using the Chugs boot. Raider Nation Cost says, Chugs, get the boot. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. Though I'm probably going to have to go pee here soon. Definitely before the start of the second half. These jelly beans are just radical. Yeah. Chuck's going to go pee first. Though, I might make an argument that I would be more willing to do a beer than these freaking jelly beans. I'll tell you that. I'll ask y'all, would you rather us crack some beers open or would you rather the jelly beans? Because I'll be honest with you. I think it's actually more difficult for me to do these jelly beans than to crack open a beer. But I'm also not going to be getting too wild. If I win, I want a big pot from Jerry. I mean, Jerry, it's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. Basillo, you in. Gotcha. Basillo, 20 to win, 230. Jelly bean or beer? What do you guys want? If we're over on the main channel, I'll see what they have to say, though. I see jelly beans over on the main channel. Lot of jelly beans over on the main. Raider Nation Cost, Mitch, do a beer. Crack a beer, Mr. Responsible. Oh, man. I mean, there's a part of me where I'm like, I enjoy watching football games when I crack open. Like, to me, if I'm at a bar right now, it's like going to a baseball game, going to like a sporting event, right? Like, you want to crack open a beer. Ron says, the nation will say beer. I don't know if that's 100% true. Can't control life both at the same time. See, to me, I think you almost got to pick one. Make a poll out of it. All right. I got you. Whatever the poll lands on, what you want. Beer or jelly bean? All right, the poll is up. Though, if somebody... What happened to your boot? Oh, I'm like, where did you put it? He came back with Chex Mix, and he came back from the bathroom. I hope you didn't take your boot in there. All right, y'all. I put a poll up. I didn't know what they wanted, beer or jelly beans going forward, because I said, honestly, I mean, if I burp up one more time, it's so gross. I'm kind of freaking out about it. I mean, it's just like anything. If you do something too often, I'm getting really grossed out by it. I'm not going to lie. All right. Jerry said beer. Jerry, you are number one right now on our show. So once Chugs does his boot, I got a few fat tires in there for Jerry. I got you.
In honor of PrizePicks.
Okay.
More or less than 10 seconds.
Oh, I mean, I know which one I'm going with here. Less. If you do that in more than 10 seconds,
We'll go
8 seconds?
More or less.
More or less. What do y'all think? More or less 8 seconds for Chugs. I mean, I will never go the more if you're giving boot deals. No, man! He says, want to play, Jerry? Bang it on, brother, in the name of the nation. Bring your big boy pants with you. Will the Ravens score on the first possession after the half? Who wants that bet, Mitch? You owe me a live show 2 weeks from now, Wednesday. If I'm Nav, 100%, I owe you a live show. 100%. 100%. I'll try to see if I can do that Wednesday. I should be able to do that Wednesday. I just let me before I say yes to that Wednesday, let me just talk to Alex. Let me just make sure. I don't want to get in the doghouse. You ready? Here we go. The greatest show on planet Earth. Gross. You're disgusting. I mean, I actually think I do a good job doing boots. I really do. And then you see something like that, and you're just like, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Less than 8 seconds. I mean, it's just diabolical, quite frankly. It is diabolical, quite frankly. It's gross, dude.
Here we go. Oh. Whop! 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 Chris Berman. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I needed that. I needed that bad. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go behind the producer desk. I'm going to go ahead. Ooh. Sorry, I just went to my head for a second. I'm going to go behind the producer desk so I can pull up the super chats as well. Chris Berman doing his 2-minute drill. Whop! 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 Rumbling, stumbling, bumbling, rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Over to the producer desk. Jeremy Chugs. He could go all the way. Bumbling, stumbling, rumbling, dumbling. Back. Jerry, oh my God. Holy guac. Holy guacamole. Oh. Halftime. We've got a super chat battle a brewing. I think a big pot. I've never won a duck race. If I win, I want it big. Drink beer. Mitch, I'm a Raider fan and I want it all. I don't want to split the win. Want to play, Jerry? Bring it on, brother. I think Mitch just read this one from Mount Raidermore's Nav Man. Sean Irish. The Irish. The luck of the Sean Irish. He says, I have Gibbs, Williams. I actually have Williams on my fantasy team. I needed him to have a decent game. He had a good first drive. I don't know if he... Yeah, Chris Berman goes, the Raiders. Let's see. Woo! I need Jamison Williams to score me 8 more points. Oh, come on, Jamison. Come on, Jamison. The Raiders. And Jerry, Navman, I'm here to play, my brother. Woo! Jerry and Navman. Ding, 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 ding. Reminder. Oh. Duck race coming up. Also, $5 jersey raffle, which reminds me, I got to get Jerry and Navman's. Oof. I got to get y'all's raffle tickets in there. $5 for a chance. We're going to spin a wheel at the end of today's show. and whoever it lands on, you're going to get a jersey of your choice if you want to enter. And you know what? Halftime, I'm making an executive decision. Halftime deal, all you need is $2. $2 to get in on the jersey raffle. If you want a chance to get in, all it's going to cost you is $2 only during halftime to get in to the jersey raffle.
I have yet to go pee. They're doing $20 beer bongs over on Ravens. Halftime deal only. And if you're the MVP over on Ravens, you get a jersey. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I have not gone pee yet. I went to go check on the Ravens guys. They're two of our very, very new young dudes. I wanted to check on them real quick. They're doing $20 beer bongs. They just got one. And they are freaking out over it. So I'm just saying this right now. I'm going to get some beers. But to me, I think Chat Sports is all about showing love to everybody that we can here. If you guys send over there 3 beer bongs over on our Ravens channel, I might be down to get a little bit wild tonight. Because they're going to go nuts over there. So this is, again, a new feature that we have here. And we can show you guys like a live look-in over on our Ravens channel. So this is Gage. And Gage has been working here for...
Loves MILFs.
That's a whole nother story.
Huge MILF guy.
Whole nother story. This is Joey. I think Joey is actually one of our best new guys at Chat Sports. He works his flipping tail off. He covers the Tennessee Volunteers, man. He does a lot of stuff for our Ravens channel. He also manages a few other shows as well for us. Anthony, I got you. Sean Irish, I got you. A-Raider, I got you.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the link in the chat right now for our Ravens channel.
I'll tell you this, man. I might even throw my... Where the heck is my phone? I might throw one in.
Did they ever put it in?
I don't know if they did. Mo Shav. What's up, Mo Shav? What's up, Mo Shav? I see you. I got you. I see you. I got you. Dude, I'll tell you what. It's going to be pretty freaking iconic.
It's going to be iconic.
All right.
Wait.
In all honesty, though.
So wait, are we doing a...
What?
Are we doing...
Well, I thought Jerry said he wanted to do a megapot.
So okay. That's what I was checking. We're doing it at the end of the game.
Jerry, I took it as you want to do a megapot, so we're just going to do one duck race. If I misunderstood that, then that's probably on me. If I misunderstood that, that's probably on me. But I also haven't gone pee yet, is my other point here. I just came in to tell y'all what the crazy deal that they were doing. And again, one of my other jobs here at Chat Sports is my role here is to make sure some of our younger guys are doing the right things. So I just had to go in and check on them real quick. But we're going to do a duck race at the very, very end of today's show. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. Where's my cardboard sign? I don't know what that means. Cardboard sign? Sorry, Chugs.
Here we go. And for our Raiders family, if y'all wanna go mess up our Ravens host, Joey, I'm putting the link to his stream in the chat. He's doing $20 beer bongs over there. Y'all want to go mess him up? Let me know. All right. Officially, second half underway. We're going to just do a big duck race at the end of today's game. All right, let's go. Second half. Let's have a good half. Ravens take over. First and 10 ball at the 27-yard line. 3 receivers to the left. Lions have 5 guys on the line of scrimmage. They send 5. Ravens drop back to pass. It's going to be a quick dump down to Derrick Henry. He's got 3 Lions on him, but he barrels forward for an extra 2 yards. 7-yard gain on first down for the Ravens. Need Lamar to go off for my fantasy league. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Nav, man. I'll put your super up on screen here in just a moment after this drive, Nav. Anthony said I need a jersey. Sean Irish, a Raider, taking advantage of the deals. Same with LA Crash Dog and Ryan Campbell on our main channel. 2nd down and 3. It's a stretch run to the right with Derrick Henry. And I think he's a yard short of the first down. Third down, coming up, 3rd and 1 after that 2-yard rush by Derrick Henry. Do you run here if you're the Ravens? R for run, P for pass. Let me know. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Heavy set. It looks like it's going to be a definite run. Oh, Lions jump. Lions jump. It's going to be offsides. First down, Ravens. Can't do that. Roy Lopez of the Lions jumps, gives the Ravens a first down. Here we go. It's going to be 1st and 10, ball at the 42-yard line. Play action. Lamar looking over the middle. Oh, my God. Oh, no, he dropped it. Oh, my God. Brian Branch had an easy interception there. And he dropped it. Lamar was looking for a seam route, and the safety read it perfectly.
I mean, you did everything right there. Speaking of doing everything right, I mean, I
don't know how he doesn't catch that.
I mean, there's a reason he's playing defense. Because Brian Branch is an unbelievable athlete, and maybe he's playing defense for a reason. To Jerry Danley, to 93 Nav Man, to all of my real ones here in the building.
2nd down and 10.
I love hanging out with all y'all, and I will never take it for granted. Let's have a little bit of fun tonight. Cheers to all y'all.
It's going to be a throw over the middle. 3rd and 6 after that.
I ain't doing no jelly beans, though. I'll tell you that right now. I ain't doing no jelly beans. I'll tell you that right now.
3rd and 4, 3rd and 5 for the Ravens. Ball at the 46-yard line.
I'm seeing 3rd and 6 on the screen, but it looks closer to 3rd down and 5, quite frankly. Jackson drops back, quick throws. Flowers going to catch it. They're going to give him the forward motion. A lot of bodies banging back and forth there. 1st down and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens. Type those ones. Let's go. Let's go. I see some people throwing some slander down there at my guy Genty. You know, again, like, people can have their opinion about what they want to think about Genty. Quite frankly, to me, I think all the advanced analytics prove that he's a good running back. I think they all prove it. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 48. Handoff. Henry. And gets about 4, maybe 5 yards. 2nd down and 6 coming up here.
Javier Gomez finally got the YouTube app to support. Cheers. Let's go,
Love
Javier.
it, dude. Javier, shout out to you, brother. That's freaking awesome, dude.
4-yard rush by Derrick Henry. It's going to be 2nd and 6. Ball at the Detroit 44-yard line.
11:23 to go here. Lamar under center. Fake handoff. Going to roll. He's going to throw. He's going to find his tight end. He's going to leap forward to about the 26-yard line, and that's Kohler. He is a gigantic human being. My goodness. 1st down and 10 for the Ravens in a game that I feel like at times, like Baltimore, I mean, that stop was huge that Detroit got. But I feel like Baltimore has played better in this game. Detroit's had some missed opportunities, though. Ball at the 26, and I think there's going to be a timeout called here. They're respotting the ball. Apparently the ball is going to be spotted at the 29 instead of about the 26. Charlie Cooler. Yep. All right, bro. I get it. The extreme files. I get it. We all get it. It's good. You got your point across. You happy? Because here's the thing. I don't disagree that we should have taken a lineman, but I do disagree saying that Genty's not any good. Ball to 29. Lamar. Fake handoff. Looking down the field. Andrews caught.
Wow.
First down and goal, and we are in the PrizePicks red zone. Mark Andrews came into this game 2 catches for 7 yards. He's got a lot more than that tonight. First down and goal for Baltimore. What a throw. What a throw. What a catch. I mean, branches all over him. I mean, honestly, could have gotten called there for pass interference or a hold. Had his arm wrapped around Mark Andrews. It's not going to matter.
Had a pick earlier in this drive.
Dropped it.
Dropped it.
Oh, it's going to be a pitch here. Oh, Derrick Henry's going to throw.
That should have been a pick, too.
Oh, my God. What are they doing? Reed on the coverage. I mean, Lamar just yelled at Henry. It was basically like, if that's not there, dude, you can't throw that football. I mean, I don't know what the Ravens are doing once they get in the red zone. It's a pitch here to the right. I mean, it's one-on-one. It's defended very well here by Detroit. And Lamar can't believe that Henry threw this football. I can't believe he threw it either. What are you doing, man? And they take Derrick Henry out of the football game. 3 to the left, 1 to the right by himself. It's DeAndre Hopkins. That's where Lamar was looking. Lamar scrambling to his right, doesn't see the man behind him, and he's going to be sacked by Muhammad.
Most common name on planet Earth.
Really?
Muhammad.
Is it?
It was either that or McLovin.
I don't
Why
think
would
it's...
it be between that and McLovin?
I was going to say. That's hilarious. What a movie.
Muhammad's the most common name on Earth, idiot.
What a movie. 3rd down and goal. All right, Jerry, I got a deal for you. Since I think now we cracked open the beers, I'm going to stay on camera here. Jerry, you sent it a 10. Throw, touchdown Ravens on 3rd down and goal, and it's Mark Andrews. What a throw. What execution there by Baltimore. Jerry, if you got a topic that you want Jeremy and I to debate, let's talk about it. Jerry, I know you're a big topics guy. We're not going to do a full-on Tuna's top 5, but, Jerry, you're sending in a bunch of 10s here, and I feel like the workout cam, there's so many 10s coming in, I'm not going to be able to catch up on it. What a game for Mark Andrews from Ron Raspberry. I agree with you, Ron. You know what? Let's celebrate that Ravens touchdown because I feel like I might be getting some money tonight. I might be getting some money tonight. For those of you that do not know, if the Ravens win, Chugg's got to give me $100. If the Lions win, I got to give Chugs $100. So you know what? Jerry, this one's for you. 93 Navman, this one's for you. If we get one bang, I'm putting down a beer bong. I don't think we have a beer bong in here, but if we get one bang, I'm putting one down. Gage is running. I don't know where Gage is going, but he's running. He's running.
We do have some super chats to roll through.
Did I shout out Mike in NC? I'm not sure. Jerry! I mean, when did these all happen? When I was gone?
Yeah.
All right. Did you already throw it down?
I believe so.
A Raider. Are you just like a single Raider, or is it like the letter A? Sean Irish. Thank you, Chugs. What was the deal? $2 to get in the jersey raffle. Anthony, I need a jersey. Go Raiders. What jersey would you get? What jersey would you get? Need Lamar to go off for my Raiders Report Fantasy League. Not sure who. It's Patrick Roche. The problem is Roche isn't setting his lineup. What does the MVP get tonight, Chugs? At Jerry Danley got a work bonus today. Good luck. So today what we were going to do, Nav, is nothing goes to the MVP. We were doing a jersey raffle. So that's what we decided to do. If you guys want an MVP prize. What?
Oh, never mind. That's Thursday night. I'm dumb.
If you guys want an MVP prize for a Monday night, I can start to think of one going forward. I tried to give something away today on Raiders, but I'd rather try to give that away on another Raiders show. Oh, man, what could we do? What could be a good MVP for a Monday Night Football stream? What would you want, Nav? What would you want?
Finally got the YouTube
Like,
app.
to me, I would rather it be not something that I personally give you, but something that you create or think of like that we could do for this show. Javier, cheers, bro. What up, Jerry? Anyone says Genti isn't a running back, honestly, you don't know football. You have to have a line that can open up a lane for the running back. Morons. Yeah, I agree with you, man. It's one of those things where it's like you're calling an artist a bad artist because he doesn't have anything to draw with. You're like, oh, it's a blank canvas. He's obviously not a good drawer. I'll say did not land in the landing zone. That ball bounced before the 20-yard line.
All right. If you're rolling with me, let me know.
Come on.
What's going to happen on this Lions drive? I need a touchdown.
It's Raiders. That's
I
wild.
need a touchdown so I can get that hundo from Mitch later on. Let me know what's going to happen on this Lions drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Let me see those TDs in the chat.
Let me see some TOs down in the chat. Let me see some TOs down in the chat.
No, we don't want a diva wide receiver. We want a TD.
Give me some Terrell Owenses.
Maybe a pair of TDs. Some big old TDs.
Jared Goff, 14 of 17, 135 yards. What a question. I love that one. If you guys want to ask me anything, I'm in. Looking for Jamison Williams. Going to fall incomplete. The pressure got to him.
I need Jamison Williams for fantasy as well.
Nyla, what is that super chat? If you had to commit a crime, and after that, that crime would never happen again, what crime would you pick? So you're saying if I commit this crime, that crime will never happen again? I actually got to think that's a hell of a question. Handoff here is going to go to Gibbs, and Gibbs is loose. That might be a late hit. It's going to be a gain of about 7. 3rd down and 3 coming up here.
Jaywalking.
I mean, I am tempted to say something bad.
I know.
But if it never happens again, I know what Bill Cosby would pick. 3rd down and 3. Ball here at the 47. Goff's going to drop back. Throws open, caught. It's Laporta. 1st down, Detroit. Son of a gun, man.
Type those ones.
Never happens again.
1st down. 1st down. Also, super chats from Maine. Crash Dog. Ryan Campbell, have you seen the AP poll for college? It's trash.
I don't look at it anymore because I know it's a joke.
LA Crash.
They got people in the AP poll that don't know what they're doing. And she even admitted it. So I'm not going to lie to you. I don't watch it. Gibbs, handoff, middle.
Nice run.
Hell of a run there by Detroit. It's going to be really close to another 1st down. I mean, this is a physical football game. This is 2 very good teams. And, I mean, this is a potential Super Bowl matchup. I mean, I know both teams are 1-1, but I actually do think this is a potential Super Bowl matchup. 2nd down and 1. Somebody said armed robbery, bullying. Again, if you commit a crime one time and it never happens again.
Jaywalking. Littering.
I'm tempted to say something, man.
Littering. I clean up the whole earth. Nobody ever litters ever again. Just like that.
I'll tell you what, that's actually not a bad one.
And it's not that bad if you just litter. You don't feel bad.
Oh, believe me. I don't think I would ever be able to do it, but if you were to murder someone, I know.
Can we say another word so we don't get demonetized? Hurdle.
If we were to hurdle someone, and then no other hurdles happen ever again,
call me Saquon.
It's tempting. Pitch here to Montgomery. They're going to go back to Goff. Little flea flicker down the field. Call!
Oh, my God.
St. Brown.
Almost
Hospital ball.
Decapitated.
Hospital ball for the first. Oh, wow. That's 5 catches for him. What does Chugs' shirt say? I think it says Cooch.
Magic City. No, it says Clutch City.
Oh. No, not too clutch city today for Houston. I don't know what injury happened.
Our point guard tore his ACL.
Oh, Fred VanVleet. We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Goff drops back. He's looking. Throws. St. Brown. Caught. Touchdown, Lions.
Whoa!
What a response.
Cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Whoa!
What a response there by Detroit.
Okay, Mitch. Get that hundo ready, baby.
What a response
Get
there by Detroit.
Get that hundo ready, baby.
I'll tell you what, it's a hell of a route there by St. Brown. Got Marlon Humphrey to stop for a second, and it's just too much acceleration. I'll tell you this, though. Jamison Williams was more wide open.
And I needed a touchdown from him.
If he would have threw that ball to Jamison Williams, Williams was so wide open.
Yoda, I don't know what we would do there, but I wouldn't mind if that happened.
What?
He said a tie is in play. A tie is in play.
I feel like if it's a tie, you win.
I still get the 100 if it's a tie. I'll take that if it's a tie or the Lions win.
I'm not gonna make that deal. That's a shit deal for me.
Why not? A tie is so rare.
Yep. Yes, it is.
And you hate them. I think if anything, my support of the tie deserves me to get the win if it's a tie.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. You know what I won't stop doing?
Uh-huh.
Loving PrizePicks.
Tell me why.
Because PrizePicks is America's #1, count it, 5, 4, 3, 2, #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. I love it. Mitch loves it. Drewski flippin' goes crazy for it.
You know why? It's because PrizePicks puts those members first. So all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money all football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. So from our Ravens host, Joey, he has more right now for Lamar Jackson. I'm looking at Lamar's stats. He's at 163 passing yards. So you got to be feeling pretty good about that one. Amon-Ra St. Brown, touchdown. Got it. Jahmyr Gibbs, 4 receptions. Gibbs right now, 4 receptions, so he's got to get one more. And then Derrick Henry, more. This is going to be the tough one. This is the one that I need. Henry right now, 47 rushing yards.
He was hot, dude. 36 in the first drive.
36 in the first drive. Not a lot going for him since. Now, they've been able to throw the football effectively, but to me, I need some Derrick Henry rushing yards here. I need some Derrick Henry rushing yards. Yeah, I'm not.
So you're going with Hurdle for this final answer?
As much as I hate to say it, yeah, like I probably do pick Hurdle.
I'm going littering. Jerry, Detroit can match the Ravens early. If this was if this was the 10th week or later, Detroit would lose unless it's Thanksgiving. Detroit is very good on that day. I feel like historically they're not, though.
I was just going to say, I feel like historically they're the worst Thanksgiving team.
They also play it more than anybody. But
Bingo.
all right, who are you rocking with, me or Mitch?
Come on.
Plant your flag. B-A-L for the Ravens, D-E-T for Detroit. Let me know, who are you wanting to win this game?
Oh, that goes out of bounds. Ravens are going to get this ball to start at the 40-yard line here. I will give the NFL credit. NFL kickoffs now are a lot more entertaining. Like, you actually have to have a good special teams unit. 1,700 people here in the building.
I see Zalesbo, Blue Richards holding it down.
Come on.
Joshua Garcia.
I see Brand Smith. Marcos going to go with the Ravens.
L.A. crashes over there.
Ninja Cal's going to go with the Lions. Raider Nation Cass going to go with the Lions. Lamar, quick throw. Flowers, screen, caught. It's going to be a gain of 7. It's going to be a gain of 7. Brennan Carroll or Donovan Raiola. My college and pro teams, both offensive lines. Yeah, it's pretty brutal for you, man. You're probably not wrong. It's important to have a coach with the same last name as you, from what I've heard. Probably doesn't hurt, especially when they're your parent. Lamar under center. Fake handoff to Henry. And Jackson's going to go down. It's going to be Muhammad again for the sack. 3rd down. I mean, we got to start running the ball here with Henry a little bit. Got to be able to run the football effectively, and they're just not able to run it effectively right now. I mean, there is nobody open. Nowhere to go with that. Lamar tried to pitch that ball away, and if that would have been allowed, I would have been really upset. Detroit's got 3 sacks tonight. Flowers going to go in motion. It's 3rd down and 10. Jackson steps up, throws it to Bateman, and it's going to fall incomplete. And it's going to be 4th down. What a stand by the Detroit Lions. What is happening? Come on, man. Can't afford that. Can't afford that to happen. Got to go down and put some points on the board here. Yeah, that's probably like one of my favorite parts about going to like a Penn State game when I was a kid. Hear the lion roar. Punt is away.
Oh.
What a beautiful punt all the way down to the 4-yard line. Though I feel like the last time Detroit had to drive this far, they went 98 yards and took up about 10 minutes of this game. What a play there. All right, here we go. 3:47 to go in the 3rd quarter. If you're asking about the duck race, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would have an opportunity to win $240 here. 20 to win, 240 at Mitchell Renz 365.
I need Jamison Williams.
Okay.
I know you said you need Amon Ross St. Brown.
Well, now I mean, for PrizePicks, yes. I mean, my fantasy league teams, this is the worst start I've ever had in fantasy. I'm also going to be 0-3 in my family league. I've never been 0-3 in 4. Though, right now I'm giving up an average about 190 points per week, which is a lot of points in my family league. I'm not going to lie. That kind of sucks a little bit. In my friend couple league that I'm in, I am going to lose to Alex again this week. I'm going to go 0-3 in that league. And in the Raiders Report League, I believe I'm also going to lose this week and go to 1-2. I'm not kidding you when I say this is my worst fantasy football start ever. What's killing me? I got Ashton Genty in a lot of leagues. Obviously, that's hurting me. T. Higgins right now is absolutely killing me. And Jaden Daniels. I have Jaden in a lot of my leagues.
I need a Jameson Williams touchdown here. Like I need oxygen. I need it.
Hey. A JMO touchdown?
So this is what I'm going to do.
Also, that Fireball Apple was just on screen.
This is what I'm going to do. Every $5 super chat that comes in on this drive, if Jameson Williams scores a touchdown, that's a second to my waterfall. I'm going to bring in some happy dads. Every 5 is another second on the waterfall. So if we get 3 $5 super chat, 3-second waterfall.
And that's if
Jameson Williams scores a touchdown on this drive because I need it.
this is a hell of a deal. It's an interesting deal, I'll tell you that.
Every $5 super chat is another second on the waterfall.
And you're also in for a chance to win a jersey. So
It's a twofer.
you get a 2-for-1 deal here. I'll tell you this, I'm kind of rooting for Jameson Williams to score a touchdown right here.
I need it.
I'm kind of rooting for it to happen. 3:36 to go. Goff under center. J-Mo by himself. 1v1. Handoff here to Montgomery. Montgomery's going to have a little bit of running room. Montgomery, nice run. First down, Detroit. I mean, nice patient run there. Able to find the hole that he was looking for. Explodes through it. What a run. I mean, great blocking. Starks gets the tackle. But, I mean, just look at the holes here. You know, I mean, like if you gave Genty those holes, he's doing a lot more.
Big luck, I agree. It's nice to see an O-line block.
Night Devil said, don't go chasing waterfalls.
That's
Goff! Needed it. Looking for St. Brown, and it's going to fall incomplete.
That's 2 seconds for the Night Devil. Crash Dog says, give me a waterfall on the main channel.
Let's go, Gunny. Let's go, Gunny. Also, I got a few people getting in this duck race. Jerry Danley, gotcha. Joshua Gearon, gotcha. Dude, every burp is
Second
just
and 10,
horrendous.
handoff up the middle. David Montgomery's got a leg.
He's loose to the 30, to the 40. He's going to get chased down by Marlon Humphrey. And he's all the way down to the 12-yard line.
Wow.
What a run by Montgomery.
Right up the middle. We just said great blocking. He hits the hole perfectly, and he explodes.
Marlon Humphrey came out also like a rocket ship trying to chase him down. But look at that blocking.
Bad.
I hope the Raiders' offensive linemen are looking.
Bad angle by the rookie Malachi Starks.
I hope the Raiders are watching this blocking clinic tonight.
Jerry with the 5. That's 4 seconds.
Handoff, Gibbs.
Can we get a Jameson Williams touchdown, please?
I mean, I think both of these teams right now, the Lions more so than the Ravens, are putting on a blocking clinic. I mean, it's an impressive offensive line to watch, quite frankly. Interesting formation here. I don't like this formation. I don't like it. Goff, fake handoff, rolling, still rolling. Laporta, gain of 2. Like, I mean, I feel like every time they've done that play tonight, it just hasn't worked out. I feel like they've gone to somebody different every time, but I don't like that play call. 3rd down and 4. If you're Detroit here.
I'm passing it to Jameson Williams.
I actually almost wonder if they run it. Because I think if they don't get it, they're going to go for it.
I don't watch the lines like this, but I feel like Jamison Williams only scores 50-yard bombs.
I have the same feeling. Again, Jamison Williams lined up there. This is a front that I actually think that I might try to run against. Again, to me, like, if you know that you're going to go for it on fourth down, the way that you've been able to run the football in this drive, I don't see how you don't run the football here.
Yeah. I hate that, too. Using timeout. Maybe I'm old school. I hate using timeouts in the second half because you can't get the play in or this, that, and the other.
I thought you were just like, I hate timeouts in the second half.
No, just like wasting timeouts. I hate it.
All right. I mean, this offensive line by Detroit is really flipping impressive, man. What I would do to get an offensive line like that. What I would do.
Hurdle.
Saquon. 5 plays, 90 yards here for Detroit. 3rd down and 4. I mean, to me, I'm running the football here because I think they're going to go for it on 4th down. Goff is under center. This play took a little bit too long to develop, but it's not going to. Oh, he's down. He's short.
And see, that's why I think the timeout's so stupid. Now you don't have 3 timeouts at the end of the game, and you wasted that for what? A 2-yard run up the middle? That would have been the same if you just snapped it before you hit the timeout.
4th down and 1. They're going for it here. Goff under center.
Jamison Williams by himself. A little fade route.
This is typically where Goff, I think they're going to go into the 4th quarter. Or does Goff get under center really quick here and try to hike it right before the play? I mean, why even look at the clock if you know you're going to take this to the 4th quarter?
Yeah.
Give me the 4s down below. Let's go.
4.
Come on. Give me the 4s down below. 4th quarter. This is an electric Monday Night Football game. If you're not subscribed to Chat Sports, hit that subscribe button. If you're not subscribed to the Raiders Report, hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Hell of a football game tonight. Hell of a football game tonight.
Love it. Darth Badass.
Brennan Carroll or Donovan Raiola. Yeah, it's pretty rough right there. Got to get some better offensive line. It's hard to win. It's hard to win. Mitch, pay Chugs 100, my brother.
You heard the man.
What? If the Lions win?
Yep.
Are you saying a tie?
Yes. Brother.
Jerry, for you, I got you. Night Devil. I mean, this still could happen. Mitch, you should have had Tucker on your fantasy team. Yeah, I don't know who I'm playing in the Raiders League, but I know I'm going up against Trey Tucker. And as you can imagine, it's not looking good for your boy.
LA Crash Dog.
Waterfall. Don't
John.
go.
PC needs to show this game to the offensive line.
Seriously. Pete Carroll needs to show, I think he also needs to show it to Brennan Carroll. Say, hey, son, why don't you come over for family dinner tonight? Sit right here. You see this?
Let's
do that.
I imagine when Pete and Brennan go over film, Brennan sits in Pete's lap.
What's funny is every time I hear the name Brennan, I instantly think of Will Ferrell. And you saying that made me think of the movie Elf, where I know it's not the same name, but Brennan's sitting on his lap. Right here. Sit on Papa's lap. Someone sit on Papa's lap.
Meeting room, everybody's like, anything else anybody needs to say? Brennan's just sitting in his lap.
Oh, my goodness. At this
John.
point, though, it wouldn't shock me.
Facts.
Come on, John. Let's go. Bot Ninjas, Ron Raspberry, Big Luck, and me. You guys are killing it, man. You guys are slaying bots left and right. You guys are hurdling bots left and right. 4th down and 1.
A lot of hurdles.
This is typically where they could do a QB sneak here with Goff. And they're going to do a double pitch. What a play call. Touchdown Lions. That play call's fun.
We play different sports.
I mean, I can't even imagine looking at the Raiders trying to run that play. So what they did is they have Amon-Ra St. Brown
Like
line up as a fullback. It is a direct handoff from Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
And then it's
Gibbs goes out to the outside.
And it's just like a QB option play.
I mean, it's. I'll tell you this. That's a fun play. That's an unbelievable play call. It's an unbelievable play call. It almost makes me wonder. Is it like? I mean, they are literally running very similar plays that you would see like Ben Johnson do. The creativity is absolutely there. And it was a team that you didn't know exactly what they were after that first week loss to the Packers. And I remember I made my Detroit Lions Super Bowl prediction after that week 1 game. I was a little bit nervous about it. They look good.
Mitch.
They look really good.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
What up,
Here comes
Shield?
the money.
The bot ninjas. Yeah, Ron, Big Luck, they're slaying them left and right, man.
Daniel.
Slaying them left and right,
You
man.
got more or less than 252 passing yards for Lamar.
Fabian in a few times for the duck race. Yeah, right now the thing I need right now is Derrick Henry rushing yards, and that doesn't look too good. Where this game started compared to where we are now, I'm not feeling too good. I'm not feeling too good.
Crash Dog.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're not doing an MVP on either channel, Crash Dog. You are, every time you send in, though, you're in for the jersey raffle.
He's saying on Ravens.
Oh.
If you're the MVP on Ravens, yes. You can get a Raiders jersey. I don't care. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I can't read.
No, you're
Not
okay.
even read the
So
middle
the deal they're doing over on Ravens is, which honestly, if one of y'all sent in a $100 super chat over there, you'd be the MVP probably. I can't guarantee, but I would take a guess.
You'll like the way you look.
I would take a guess. But yeah, if you guys are over on Ravens and they give you guys a deal, if you're the MVP on that stream, you're the MVP on that stream. Which, I'm not going to lie to you, like, I think that you guys could clean up pretty well around Chat Sports if you tune into other shows, listen to the deals that they do. Because again, I mean, this channel is just a little bit bigger, so obviously it's going to be a little bit more tougher. But like, if you guys are over there doing your thing, I think you guys are going to like the way you look. Gunny is the MVP at the Ravens channel. That's what's up. Which jersey are you going to get, Gunny? If you're the MVP, which jersey are you going to get? Big Luck. What's up, Big Luck? What's up, Big Luck? All right, 14:55 to go here. I mean, I love this play call. Smart. Yeah, they've definitely practiced that play a few times. So what they were mentioning on the broadcast is when Goff handed the ball, oh, man, I think they should have let that ball go out of bounds. Oh, late hit. Not going to get the flag. 14:52 to go. First down and 10 coming up here for the Baltimore Ravens. Come on, Baltimore. Who's with me? I got the Ravens in this game. I got the Ravens in this game. Come on, man. First down and 10. All right, here's going to be my deal. Because I need Derrick Henry rushing yards. If Derrick Henry scores a touchdown, 2 missed tackles, gain of about 4 there for Lamar Jackson on the QB keeper. My deal's the same exact thing that Chugs gave you. Though, all the Ravens have to do is score. If the Ravens score a touchdown, every $5 super chat that we get is a second to my waterfall. But the Ravens got to score. Because I need the Ravens to score. Ball here at the 32. Lamar rolling to his right, throws. Had Zay Flowers wide open, and he overthrew him, and he missed him.
Bad throw.
I don't know what's going on with Lamar tonight, but his body language has been really bad.
Crash Dog, Bauer's going to get it signed next training camp.
Hell yeah. What size are you?
XL.
XL? Gotcha. 3rd down and 7 here. The Ravens are 4 for 7 on 3rd down. The Lions are 7 of 11. I mean, if you're Baltimore, you literally cannot afford to go 3 and out here. Jackson going to send a receiver in motion. 3 to the right. Looks like Mark Andrews is by himself to the left. Throw down the middle of the field. Caught! Rashad Bateman. 1st down, Ravens. Give me those ones. Come on. Give me those ones. That's a really big 1st down. They needed to get that one. Really, really big 1st down. That's a nice play design there. But you need your offensive line to block well for that play to work because that takes a little bit of time to develop.
Jerry.
Uh-oh. Ball here at the 49. Jackson. Power I. Pitch. Henry. And he's able to get a few yards there. There's a flag out on the field. Not necessarily sure where it is. It looks like it's either offsides or holding. Wow. Chop block. Automatic 1st down. It's against the Detroit Lions. That's on Brian Branch. 15-yard penalty.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'd have to see it again. That's a tough call to make in that situation. I'll tell you this, if it went against the Raiders, I wouldn't be happy.
Type BS if you think it was a bad call.
Baltimore has 1 penalty tonight for 5 yards. That's unbelievable. I don't clean up at another team. I want the Raiders to clean up and fix our team, to stop being soft, have pride and heart, and a lot of pride, and to be proud to be a Raider. That might have been the ultimate jinx right there by me because the Ravens are backing it up now. 1st down and 15. Jerry, I feel you, man. You know, I think every fan wants their team, and I think every fan wants their team to be a team that they're proud of, to be a team that, you know, wears that jersey with pride, to be a team that shows a lot of heart. And I'm with you, Jerry. Like, there's not a single Raiders fan on the planet that is happy about what game they witnessed this past week against the Washington Commanders. You sleptwalk because you thought you were going to have an easy game against the backup quarterback, and you got your shit pushed in. 1st down and 15, Lamar looking, throws, and him and DeAndre Hopkins are completely off sync.
Dude, you're right.
His
Lamar,
body language sucks tonight, man.
He just looks pissed.
He does. He's like, damn it, Mitch is going to have to give up $100 to Chugs. Son of a gun. Is that Eddie Lacy?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
It could be.
It could be. I haven't seen Eddie Lacy in a long time. It very well could be. Somebody asked about the duck race. $20 Venmo right now to win $300. 2nd down and 15. 12:53 to go. Come on, Ravens. I mean, why have we just totally neglected to get Derrick Henry the football? Throws down the field open. 1st down, Rashad Bateman. What a day for him. Bateman is having himself a hell of a football game tonight. 16 extra yards there. Bateman, 4 for 49 and a touchdown. I actually thought he had more. I thought he had a lot more, quite frankly. Yeah, I mean, he had Andrews open, but Bateman was the correct read there.
And we are
I need 37 yards with Henry,
at
and I don't think it's
the
going to happen.
PrizePicks red zone now. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Lamar going to be a quarterback keeper here. And you got to give the
Wow.
Lions credit. They've done a phenomenal job swallowing him up.
DJ Reader read that perfectly.
Holy cow, man.
His name is
Oh, man.
Woo!
That's amazing, huh? 2nd down and 9. Lamar drops back, looking, pressured, and he's going to go down. He's going to get sacked again. No, he's down. Forward progress. Down. He's down. Ball's out, but he's down. He's down. Stop it. 3rd down.
Sack.
Jerry! Holy shit, Jerry. Holy shit, Jerry. You're going wild tonight, man. And he deleted it.
This was just a QB spy.
Jerry, what are you doing?
This was just a QB spy by the Lions.
Oh, Gus, there's not a doubt in my mind that Brennan Carroll eats corn the long way. There's not a doubt in my mind. Also, we're an alley-oop away from me doing a beer bong here. Ball at the 23-yard line. 10:42 to go. If you're Baltimore and you don't get this, I think you have to consider going for it. Lamar dancing. Oh, my God. I thought he was about to get away. And he's going to get sacked. So Lamar's back there dancing. Again, just dancing around.
Sacked!
And he ends up getting sacked. Now you got to bring out your field goal unit. You got to make this a 28-24 ball game.
Let me see your sacks in the chat.
He was looking, I think, for... I mean, that's a tough assignment there. Credit, though, to Hutchinson for not giving up on that play.
Oh, if he doesn't get that tackle.
I think that's a touchdown. Tyler Loop. The loop-de-loop. We are now a 20 away from a beer bong. Locho, Chuggy Bear. I missed you. Kick is up. Oh my
it's
God,
no
he
good.
missed it. He missed it. Oh, he made it. Dude, I don't know. We got to look at that.
Can we see that again?
Because my eyes told me that wasn't good. They're saying it's good. My eyes are telling me something else. I don't know, man.
If it goes over the bar.
If it goes over the bar, it's good. But it's got to be more on the good side.
Is that the official rule?
I believe.
How do we determine if the ball goes over the bar? Well,
It's gotta
if
be
you
more.
see section C7, it has to be more on the good side.
More on the good side. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see. Can't Control Life says it looks good. Javier Gomez says no good. I mean, I don't know if that kick's good.
You know what is good?
Yep.
PrizePicks.
I love PrizePicks.
And it's actually not good. PrizePicks is great, ladies and gentlemen. It is the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there where you could win up to 2,000 times your cash money today. Because Mitch, me and you, we make decisions every day.
We do make decisions every single day. And this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. PrizePicks invented the flex play,
Yeah, they did.
which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. My problem is I don't think I'm going to be right tonight. I have Derrick Henry getting more than 86.5 rushing yards. This is a 5-pick power play to win $27.50. St. Brown's got to be very close.
Oh, yep. Look at it.
It's more good.
It's more good.
It's more good. Yep, it's definitely good. St. Brown, I need one more catch from him. Lamar's already good there for me. Derrick Henry, though, Henry's got 50 rushing yards. And the way that this game started, he got 36 on that opening drive. I was feeling really confident. Now, I don't know. The other good news is, though, I think that the tie is almost...
Lions field goal here.
I don't think they know how to kick a field goal. That's not 60 yards. If they're on their side of the field, I think they're going for it. Though I think in this situation, though, you probably would kick a field goal. But did anybody predict a score close to this, by the way? We had a lot of super chats earlier on the stream. Did anybody pick a score close to this? And if you did, prove it. I see Yoda Jenkins has 34-28 Ravens.
Oh, that can't happen.
I mean, it can.
34-28 rate. Oh, yeah.
Handoff Gibbs. And he's going to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards. I'm looking through some of these other scores. I don't see.
Ryan Campbell said 33-24.
33-24? For what, the Lions? I'll tell you this. That's almost more impressive than a tie at this point. Safety and a field goal? Ryan, you kicking yourself in the butt for picking a weird number like 33 now. I would. 2nd down and 5. 8:56 to go. Let me know who you got. I'll tell you what. It's been Jerry Danley has been absolutely bananas. Incomplete. Looking for Tesla. Nate Wiggins, the Clemson corner, is going to break it up. And it's 3rd down. Come on, y'all. Give me those threes. Gotta get a Ravens win. Gotta get a Ravens win. Want that $100. Need that $100. Though I hope that I don't regret rooting for the Ravens down the road if the Raiders have a chance to make the wild card, but that at this point seems a little outlandish. They didn't get the playoff in time. It's going to be a delay of game. Are they going to give him a timeout? But now think about how big that timeout is because they used one earlier in the game. Now you have one timeout and 8:48 to go in a game that's going to come down to timeouts of possession. I mean, again, like that's kind of backbreaking there.
I hate it.
I'm with you. But do you call the timeout in that situation?
I mean, it depends on how you feel about this drive.
Oh, Jerry. And Mitch, it's 1st down for the Lions. Are you ahead of me that far? Here we go. 57-game sack streak for the Ravens. They have none tonight. It's the longest in the NFL. Goff drops back. 3rd down and 5. He's going to step up. He's going to throw. Oh, my God. He might have been able to run for it. He tried to look for Raymond. It's going to be incomplete. 4th down and 5. 4th down and 5. Let's go. Come on. I need a Derrick Henry drive here. I need a Derrick Henry drive here. Give me some Derrick Henry rushing yards, for the love of God. Dylan Erickson. Honestly, that looked like if Aiden O'Connell and Jared Goff swapped bodies. Because that was bad. That was not a pretty throw. Come on.
Kick is away. LaJohntay Wester returns it from the 11. Cuts upfield. Goes to the 20. Met by a pack, a pride of Lions.
Jerry Danley with that super chat. That has now put us over our goal for tonight's live show, which means I owe y'all a beer bong. So I have a happy dad here. I'm going to crack this guy open. I'm going to put down a happy dad. Jerry, you in 93 Nabman, I'll say this right now. I really, really appreciate everything you guys have done on today's live show. You've made this a very fun and enjoyable experience for all of us here. If you guys keep doing this every week, I guarantee you this, we're going to be here every single Monday, bringing you the energy.
Chuggy Bear, I miss you. Yeah. Jesus. You zeroing in on Britton Carroll has me to the floor. You haven't went this hard since Getsy. Damn.
I mean, you act like that's a long time ago. That's literally last year.
Bro, it hasn't been this crazy since last season.
And last year, somebody was probably like...
Life is being a Raiders fan. You're like, bro, this is the craziest season since last year.
Yeah. What's crazy is it's true. It's completely true.
And now, Mitch, it's first down for the Lions. It wasn't, though.
Yeah, sorry,
and
Jerry.
Sorry,
Jerry.
Ball. I'm trying to tell you, hey, we're 1 like away from 300 likes. Hit that like button. Hit the thumbs up icon.
Over at the Chat Sports channel, 300 likes. Here at the Raiders Report, we're at 742.
Run gauge. Like a gazelle.
You know what we should do? You put that camera on real quick.
Yep.
Got him. I'll tell you this. I might just use that camera for that from now on. Just wait until I see somebody running across the alley.
Just the nut tap cam.
Oh, dude. That would actually low-key be. No, I'd be pretty pissed if somebody nut tapped me while I was running.
You were at work.
Of course, yeah. Honestly, I think the only person that wouldn't bother me if it was probably you.
Oh, Derrick Henry.
Ball's on the ground. He fumbled again. Recovered by Detroit. Oh, my goodness. It's like the same spot he fumbled last week. Or 2 weeks ago.
Was it Aiden Hutchinson who hit the ball out?
They punched it right out from Derrick Henry, and it's ball on the ground.
Oh, my God. The Lions are doing a full team celebration.
Literally what I just did to Gage is what happened. Punch the ball out.
Aiden Hutchinson.
I mean, you're carrying it like a loaf of bread, Derek.
What a play.
Carrying it like a loaf of bread.
What a play by Hutch.
Unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. I mean.
That's so embarrassing. Henry tried to slam his helmet and he slipped and fell on the
bench. That might be more embarrassing than the fumble.
Run up the middle.
I mean, if you're the Lions now, you're definitely trying to kill some clock. I can't believe he just put the ball on the ground. Can't control life. You jinxed it, Mitch, with that voodoo practice.
Dude, week 1 fumble against the Bills. This same spot. Run into that left side. Maybe the team sees something with him running to the left side.
I mean, I'll say this. I don't know many guys that aren't fumbling that football. For a defensive end to literally punch that ball, that's a hard one to hang on to. 2nd down and 7. Ball here at the 14. Montgomery right up the gut. 1st down, Lions.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone, by the way.
We are in Chugs' favorite place, the PrizePicks red zone. There's a flag down. Henry can't believe it. Dude, he's like, the Ravens, I just feel like are. Oh.
Why is this ref so aggressive?
Personal foul. Face mask. Offense. 73.
I'm not even kidding. That's literally how he just said it on TV. Face mask. 45. With your bitch ass.
That's another stream. That's
Oh, hell no, 45.
Oh, man.
You gonna get your cheating ass back 15 yards.
Holy cow. 2nd down and 22. I mean,
Hell no.
I think now what I'm nervous about is a tie. Though overtime football in this game would be something. Red zone drives for the Lions, 4 for 4 tonight. The Ravens are 2 for 4.
Run to the right, nothing doing for Jahmyr Gibbs.
So now it's 3rd down and 22.
Jerry, don't say that till it's over.
I mean, you want my honest opinion of what you do here? You throw this ball to Jamison Williams. Because his speed makes guys panic. And if you throw one up to him, you have the chance to get a pass interference call. To me, it's either that or sometimes the Lions do these creative plays where like you throw like a hitch route, you try to get 12 yards, and then they do a pitch to get some open space.
Give me a triple reverse touchdown pass right here.
I don't even see Jamison Williams on the field. What was that?
1, back shoulder pass. Tesla didn't even look. Number 2, Joe Buck tried to say that like he was foreign.
Tesla.
Huh. He was looking for Tesla. And unfortunately, Tesla did not turn around.
I mean, that sounds like something you'd get on a chicken sandwich. Yeah, yo, can I get some of Tesla?
Dude, I heard they make it real spicy at this restaurant. You don't want to ask for too much Tesla.
That sounds like the Temu version of a Tesla. Kicks up and it's good. Bates, we got a 31-24 ball game. Overtime would be a horrible idea.
I would hate overtime.
Overtime would be a horrible idea. Look at Henry slams his helmet, falls over. It's a bad look for you, Derek.
Damn.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. It's not impossible that's what he said. Son of a gun, man. We got 2,000 people here in the building.
Oh, my God. Jerry's going through it with me right now. OMG, Lions going to win. Chugs, you won $100, my brother. Immediately, Lions have to kick a field goal. Ryan Campbell, sing what you just said again. That was funny. Hell no. To the hell no.
The good old days when we used to be able to do karaoke all the time.
All right.
A little Monday night karaoke sesh.
I've asked y'all multiple times, but how about this? On today's show,
Yeah,
we're doing a jersey raffle at the very end.
I'm listening.
Very end of today's show, and I have a deal for you right now.
Okay.
You can either, like I said, try to get it in the jersey raffle right here.
Mm-hmm.
Or, because fourth quarter, Monday night, I'm feeling generous. This is what I'm going to do. All you got to do, like the video and tell us who you're going for. Mitch, you're going to pick 3 people going for the Ravens. I'll pick 3 people going for the Lions.
Okay, I like it. Let's do it.
All you got to do is like the video.
Let's do it.
And tell me who you're going for. We're giving away 3 free tickets each for this jersey raffle. So get in the chat, get loud, plant your flag, and tell us who are you rooting for.
Also, I know we showed a lot of different deals there. What we're doing is we're doing a $20 Venmo to get in for the duck race. I'm doing from here on out $100 bangs. I'm putting down a beer bong. We're not going to do the punishment wheel just because we have to move a lot of stuff around on our end. So today, right now, the deals are $2 super chat. You got a chance to win a jersey of your choice. If you hit that like button, you tell us who you got down below, you're going to have an opportunity to win a jersey of your choice. Every $20 Venmo, you have a shot to win money. You throw in a $100 super chat, I'm banging, which,
all right.
I don't know, have we gotten a bang yet today?
Give me Bob Smith, Get Down, Lay Down.
Okay.
And I'll go
Get down, lay down. Da, 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 da.
I'll go with Zalesbo.
All right. I'm going to go with Mark Prosser. I'm going to go with Primo Victoria. Going to be returned here by Baltimore. They're going to get out to about the 31-yard line. And the last name I'm going to go with here is Joe Seppi 995. Those are the names.
Let's go. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 6:30 remaining.
Though, could you add 2 more for me?
Yeah.
Let's give one to Villa Lobos over on our main channel. And let's give one to Blue Richards over on our main channel. Ball here at the 31. Lamar.
Sacked. Aiden Hutchinson.
I mean, they're giving Lamar a lot of problems. They are containing him. They are not allowing him to run. That's their 6th sack of the night. Also, the Baltimore Ravens have a sack streak. 57 games in a row with a sack. It is the longest streak in the NFL, and they don't have a sack tonight. They don't have a sack tonight.
Crash Dog, have a good night, buddy. We'll let you know if you win the raffle.
Good night, Gunny. Lamar, 2nd down and 16. They're going to throw it. They're going to find Hill. Meek's punching for the football. And that's going to be a gain of about 5.
And if you're going for the Lions like me, you know what to do, because it's
3rd down.
3rd down.
Come on, Baltimore. Fabian, you're in. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. I'm going to go home with $320 on the show. J Squad sent in a $2 super chat over on the main channel.
J Squad, I'm putting you in.
3rd down and 12. Lamar drops back. He steps up. He steps up again, and he's going to get taken down. I mean, I think Lamar's just second-guessing himself right now.
No, they're only sending 3, and they have a QB spy.
Okay.
So they're getting after him with 3. The tackles for the Ravens are not holding up against Hutchinson and this other.
So that time, yeah, you're right. They have 3. They got a QB spy right there. I mean, they're giving Lamar and this team a lot of problems right now. If you're an NFL team watching this game, I don't know how you don't try to do what this team's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Bring 3, have a QB spy, but they almost have like 2 QB spies. Like that play, it looked like they had a safety and they had the linebacker that kind of just right in the middle of the field, ready to pounce.
Oh, Mitch, Ryan Campbell.
I just need a safety for my prediction. I'll tell you this right now, man. That would be wild.
LA Crash Dog, sorry, got to run. Appreciate it. J Squad says he's going for the Lions.
Is that SpongeBob?
Jerry, it's a simple question. Will the Ravens going to win? Chug, sing it. Hell nah. Dylan.
Erickson, you in.
Poseidon Games and Concerts. Detroit for sure. And here's 5 to make you smile from one Raiders real one to another.
Shout out to you, Poseidon.
Jerry
1st
said,
down and 10.
Add 2 more, Chugs.
Jerry is putting on a clinic. Jim Gibbs, left side, and he steps out of bounds. What are you doing, man? I mean, he picked up some solid yardage there, but you can't step out of bounds. Got to stay in bounds. I mean, there's no way Campbell's going to be very happy about that. Philip Bogert said, Mitch, get me in. What up, Bogert? I got you in.
Chugs, you should have me on your team, my brother. Not sure what team, but I put you on it, Jerry.
2nd down and 3 here. Goff, handoff up the middle for Gibbs, and this offensive line for Detroit's just simply winning.
Clock. Tick, 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 tick.
Simply just winning. And, I mean, the biggest plays in this game, and I think what's really going to come down to it is, yes, obviously that fumble by Derrick Henry, but that 1st down and goal stand where they're at the 1-yard line and they ran it 3 times with Henry and then they put the ball in Lamar's hands and they got to stop there. I mean, that's the biggest play in this game. First down and 10 for Detroit. Ball here at the 41, 3:35 to go. Not a lot doing, and I would imagine Baltimore might use a timeout here.
Jerry, Lions going to win tonight.
Nope, they're going to let the clock tick down. 2nd down and 8. All right. 2nd down and 8.
Jerry, just peppering in those 10s.
I'll say, Jerry, every time you send in a super chat from here on out, bro, I got one for you. Cheers to you, Jerry. You're a legend, brother. So, I think I'm going to switch to Happy Dad.
2nd and 8. Ball at the 43-yard line. Single back formation for Goff. It's going to be a handoff up the middle and a gain of 2 or 3.
3rd down and 6.
Would you take a timeout before the – I guess you don't need to.
You don't need to take a timeout. I mean, if you're Baltimore and you're able to get a stop here, you basically have all 3 of your timeouts in 2 minutes. Cheers, Jerry.
A first down complicates it.
I mean, absolutely it complicates it. Yeah, Shield. Nav, you're right, bro. 2 games lost. I mean, you can't say both games lost by Derrick Henry fumble. The first game definitely more than this one. Goff's going to drop back. It's going to be a screen to Gibbs. And he gets taken down. Nice tackle there by Roquan. It's going to be 4th down and about 3.
And now the question is, let me know.
Do you go for it?
Do they go for it? Not, I don't think, will they go for it? It's should they go for it here.
So it's
I think
what,
they're going
4th down? It's 4th down and about, I'm going to say 2. 4th down and 2 at their own 49-yard line.
Why for yes and for no?
Because here, yes, the Detroit Lions defense has played great. Okay, no doubt about it. They've played great tonight, especially in the second half. I think we got to be able to give them some credit. They've made the proper adjustments in the second half. They've given up only 10 points to Lamar Jackson, which, very impressive. I think they are going to go for it, and it's just because it's like their mentality of how they like to play. They want to play aggressive. They want to play with their ball in their hands. My question to you is, though, if they punt it away, if you're the Baltimore Ravens and you score a touchdown, do you go for 2?
Yes.
I agree. And because of that logic, if I'm Detroit, I'm probably going to ride with my offense here. I mean, they're an aggressive team, man.
Could you imagine, though, if they do punt it and it lands out at the 1-yard line? All Ryan Campbell needs is a safety, and his prediction is correct.
Ryan Campbell's like, please punt the football. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I want to see them punt the ball now just for that experience. Because Ryan deserves it. Ryan's a real one, man. That would be unbelievable. That would be unbelievable. Monica Montoya said, Mitch, give me a Ned Duck race. Monica, I got you. Reminder, as soon as this game is over, we will run the duck race. We sometimes run, like if the game's not close and we get to this point of the fourth quarter, sometimes we'll run the duck race then. But because we could go to overtime, we're going to wait.
I did get word from our bosses.
I'm listening.
If we don't get to 400 likes on our main channel, we might not go live next week. We're 70 likes away. So if you want free watch parties every week on Monday Night Football.
No matter what, we will go live on Raiders. We just won't go live on main as well.
That's what I'm being told.
Yes.
Our main channel, if you're on that channel, hit the like button if you want free watch parties, because our boss said, hey, they don't want to like the video. We might not do it.
4th down and 2, and they have the offense out on the field. My question is, do you try to just draw them off here? Jahmyr Gibbs is on the sidelines. David Montgomery in at running back. Here we go. Here we go. Fourth down and 2. Fake handoff. Goff Down the field, open, caught, St. Brown. What a ballsy play. That's just you having so much trust in your guy.
Flag on the play.
Uh-oh, there's a flag. Holding on the defense, doesn't matter. All right, so this game is still not over because Baltimore has all 3 of their timeouts. But, I mean, St. Brown goes in motion. Fake handoff to Montgomery. Clearly a hold on Marlon Humphrey. St. Brown down the field, caught at about the 32-yard line. What's great about that play now if you're Detroit is you can afford to run. And if you get stopped, you can then kick a field goal here.
We're 40 likes away from our main channel going live next week. Y'all can get there. Let's go.
I believe.
Let's go.
I believe. First down and 10. It looks like I'm going to be $100 poor, but I guess from the Raiders side of it, it's probably better that the Lions win. Handoff here, Montgomery up the middle, House. Touchdown, Lions.
Let me see those TDs. Mitch, give me $100, please. Lions score 2 in the game. Mitch hangs his head in shame.
Here's the problem, though. There's still a chance now for Baltimore. Got to go down the field, score quickly, get the onside kick. I think again, Goff's telling him to go down. If he goes down, the game is without a doubt over.
You're up by 2 touchdowns.
Dude, I hear you. Obviously, I don't think the Ravens are going to win this game, but you at least give them technically more of a chance now. Technically.
Josh said, get the money ready, Mitch.
I know.
Get the money ready, Mitch.
This is going to be brutal, man.
Let's go. Here comes the money.
Javier Gomez says, I did your power play as a flex play, get my $5 back. Well, it's because of that catch by St. Brown.
Oh.
That catch there by St. Brown is what did it. What would be electric is if they handed the ball off here to Derrick Henry, a little prevent defense, and he is able to pick up 36 yards. 37 actually is what I need.
We're at 35 likes away from our main channel.
It's an L for Mitch. Yeah, it's not a good look for me, guys. It's not a good look for me today. It's not a good look. 38-24, 142 to go here in the fourth. I mean, what a game here by the Detroit Lions. What a statement. I mean, Derrick Henry's fumble, obviously, a lot of issues there. The kick is away. Just take a knee. 142 to go here. I mean, what a ballsy call. Jerry Danley says, Mitch, get me in. I got you, Jerry. And then Soulja Man in. $20 Venmo right now for an opportunity to win $350. Also, this is a huge statement game for Dan Campbell. A lot of people, including myself, wondered what Detroit would look like without Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn. They kind of look like the Detroit Lions to me. First down and 10 here. Lamar drops back, takes a shot down the field. Incomplete. Looking for Bateman. Second down and 10. I mean, I'll tell you that I've said it 100 times tonight. Lamar Jackson's body language has been not good. Yeah, Lamar, 18-24, 210 yards, 2 touchdowns, but they've really held his running in check. I mean, the offensive line for the Lions is the best offensive line in the NFL, and I don't know if you can. The Broncos also have a good one, but I think I'm taking this. I think I'm taking this Detroit offensive line. They bring a lot of pressure on Lamar, and Lamar's just got nowhere to go, and he's going to get sacked again. I think you can just tell Lamar's frustrated because there's no business there to take that sack. 7 sacks on the night tonight for Detroit. And there's just no urgency, and they're not using any timeouts. I mean, I feel like Baltimore gave up.
A 17-yard sack.
I mean, they're not hustling. They're not hurrying at all. 3rd and 26, 60 seconds left. Lamar's going to check it down to Hill. And he stays on his feet. Hill to the 40, to the 50. Did he hurt himself? I mean, he gets popped. Stays on his feet. And now it's 1st down and 10. They're in Detroit Lions territory. I mean, but to me, though, if you're the Ravens and if you would have showed a little bit of urgency, you could have saved a little bit more time. Like, I understand that the chances of the Ravens winning are very slim, but you got to play to win the game until that clock hits 0. To our Raiders Report channel, let's get to 1,000 likes. We're 50 away. Flowers going to go in motion. Man at the 44. Jackson down the field throws. Caught. Bateman at the 30. 1st down, Baltimore. 46 seconds to go. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. 38-24. What an electric game this has been. Jerry said, pay my brother Chugs. I mean, Jerry, I promise you this. I will pay Chugs. Soldier Man, I saw you got in. Brian Folsom, I got you.
Nav, 2 games lost by Derrick Henry fumbling. Yeah, I wouldn't want him on my team.
Lamar is going to scramble. He's going to run. Jackson. Branch pushes him out of bounds. And, you know, if you're Branch, I would not have pushed him as hard as what I did there.
Rex MLP, what's good, Chug and Mitch? My birthday is on Thursday. Can I get a Raiders?
Raiders! What up, Rex? Also, the Ravens had to use a timeout there because Lamar got pushed backwards. Which, again, like, if you're Lamar, that can't happen. It just can't happen. You can't get pushed backwards out of bounds there because then the clock still runs. Will the Raiders fire Brennan Carroll? Probably not. Again, I don't expect them to fire Brennan Carroll. I expect them to, give his job to somebody else and they make him an assistant. But that's just wishful thinking at this point. High snap. Lions bring some pressure. Wide open Mark Andrews and touchdown Ravens. Now you got to go for an onside kick. 29 seconds to go. Again, like, I understand David Montgomery going for the touchdown. But if you don't go for the touchdown,
why are they going for 2? Am I missing something with this?
Ravens are going for 2. I'm with Chugs. I don't really know why, because the risk isn't worth the reward. The risk here is if you were to throw a pick, let's say, and Lamar Jackson, it gets returned all the way to the other side, that's points for the other team. So I don't really know why you would go for 2 here. I'm trying to figure it out.
The offense has been struggling.
Unless they're like, we're going to onside kick it twice. 2 field goals. Lamar, shotgun. Like, if he picks, like, there's a flag out on the field here. Like, if that ball gets picked and that gets returned, the Lions get a point.
That was ineligible.
And then the game's over.
Ineligible man downfield.
Holding on the defense. Oh, ineligible man down the field. Retry here. I mean, am I crazy for thinking why go for 2 here? Or
Noah, it's the Raiders. Trust me. It's the Raiders.
What?
He said, honestly, who has the better O-line, Raiders or Texans?
It's really the Raiders?
I would hope so. If it's worse than the Texans.
Oh, my God.
He
Lamar
missed him.
just missed a wide-open Zay Flowers.
25 likes away from 400 on Maine. Let's go. Like the video. You know what? I'm going to give away another free entry on our main channel. Let's get to 400 likes. Like the video and type me if you want a free entry.
Come on. Let's go.
Like the video and type me if you want a free entry. Raiders.
You got a chance here to win this
If we
game.
get to 1,000 on Raiders, I'll give a couple away on that channel as well.
Come on, y'all. Hit that like button. Got to recover the onside kick here. Gotta recover the onside kick here. I mean, they have a shot, which is crazy. They have a shot to win this game, which is crazy. .29 seconds to go. Baltimore has 2 timeouts. If you get the onside kick, you got a chance to tie this up. If you do not recover it, the Detroit Lions win the football game. Rudy says it's so nice to watch real professional football being played. I know.
Can they get this onside recovery?
Also, I feel like the stadium is empty.
I feel like a lot of people left after that Montgomery touchdown.
Could you imagine? Onside kick here. It's a good one. And it's going to be recovered by the Detroit Lions. I mean, that's almost a perfect onside kick. And the Lions get a win, move to 2-1. The Baltimore Ravens lose and fall to 1-2. Speaking of losing, I just lost $100. It's a rough Monday night for your boy. Rough Monday night for your boy. All right, y'all. Final chance for you to get in our 50-50 raffle. Final chance for you to get in our duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz. 3, 6, 5. Goff takes a knee. And that's going to do it. That's going to do it. The Ravens' upcoming schedule. So the Chiefs and Ravens next week, both teams are 1-2. That's wild. That means one of those teams obviously are going to be 1-3. Then you got the Texans. Yikes.
I hope the Ravens win that game so they don't just blow the doors off of the Texans.
I mean, the Texans have a good defensive line. I hope that they learned something from this game. The only thing that the Texans don't have maybe is a good offensive line.
Yep.
All right, y'all. I'm checking my phone. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And I'm looking at our main channel right now. I don't think we're going to get there.
19 likes away.
I don't know if we're going to get there.
William, I'm going to give you a free raffle entry.
Jerry! Seeing the Detroit Lions win gives me hope. They have sucked for years. You know why they're winning games, though? Because they value the trenches. They built the best offensive line in the NFL. Now, I get it. When you're the Raiders and you've had so many swings and misses on the offensive line, that's going to be a problem. But the Detroit Lions win games because they have the best offensive line in the NFL. They win in the trenches. And they don't do anything. I mean, they make some sexy plays, don't get me wrong, but when you win in the trenches, it's just a lot easier to win in general. Yeah, but do they have the stamina to get to the big time? We'll see. We'll see.
We need it.
All right, y'all. I'm looking right now. I don't see anybody else getting it in. So, Chugs, the names that you see there are the names that we're going to roll with. Actually, one more I got.
Well, I was going to ask, should we do the raffle first?
Oh, yeah, we should do the raffle first. We got a jersey raffle, and then we will do the duck race. Jersey raffle, and then we will do the duck race. I'm down.
Jerry says Mitch agree.
For what?
That's all it says. Mitch agree.
All right, Jerry. I mean, Jerry, I got one for you.
All right. Here we go.
All right, so whoever this lands on, you have 24 hours. Okay? Actually, I'll say this. You have before Wednesday. So, again, it's basically 24 hours to send me your first name, your last name, and your shipping address. Venmo, that's what I need. Okay? If you win this jersey, you send me a $1 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. First name, last name, shipping address. If you're like, Mitch, I don't have Venmo, then get a Twitter, message, follow Chat Sports on Twitter, and DM them. First name, last name, shipping address.
All right. I'm not going to lie.
There's a lot of names.
There's a lot of names. There's a lot of Jerrys.
There's a lot of Jerrys. The trenches win games, Jerry. The trenches win games, Jerry. All right, y'all. So if you sent in a super chat today, what's the total of the duck race? Total of the duck race right now is 20 to win, 390. Gabriel. You ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. Wherever this lands on, you get yourself a jersey of your choosing. I have no idea. Shocker. The man who had the most tickets, Jerry Danley. Jerry, first name, last name. I think I know those two. I just need your shipping address and tell me, what jersey you want, what size you're looking for.
Date of birth. Blood type.
Javier said, hey, I don't see my name up there. I know. Rigged. It's rigged. Taino said, I spent most of the game watching the offensive lines. Ron says, you deserve that one. Congrats to Jerry. Honestly, I agree with him. I think you deserve it, Jerry. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you, brother. All right, Chugs. Refreshing the phone. I'm looking down right now.
We're also 9 likes away from our main channel going live next week. 8 likes away.
Simon TG, got it.
Come on, like the video.
Raul Rod, got it.
8 likes away.
Eric Garcia, got it. Gabriel, oh my God, wait a minute here. Gabriel Ruiz. This is wild, Gabriel. All right, I'll say this. Gabriel Ruiz just got a whole bunch of ducks in this race. We went from being 20 to win 390 to now 20.
4 likes away.
20 to win $520. We got some extra ducks in this race. 20 to win $520. Now Joe Mald in. Ryan Campbell in. So we're doing a mega race. Right now it's 20 to win $540. Do we want to do winner gets all? First, second, and third. Pretty sure Jerry already said he wants a mega pot.
I think he said winner takes all.
I'm pretty sure he did too. Dylan Erickson getting it in. This is going to be a fun race. 20 to win $550. 20 to win $550. Dude, I'm sweating.
We got there.
Holy cow. I didn't know if we were going to get there or not. I was literally thinking to myself, what are we going to tell people? Oh, man. Thank God. All right, I'm looking. All right, y'all. You keep sending them in. Kevin Chow, 20 to win, 570.
The Chow.
It's Mr. Chow. What are they showing?
Look at that guy smiling.
Look like a cameo.
Hey, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Uh-oh. What happened to my list?
It's right here.
Soldier Man. All right. I say we take those names and let's run it.
All right.
And it looks like LA Crash Dog was the MVP on Ravens, so Gunny gets a jersey from that channel.
That's playing smarter, not harder.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what he did over there, but he gets a jersey. Gets a jersey. All right, winner's going home with $580. Soldier Man, I got your last one.
Mr. Leslie Chow.
What's crazy is this is also the race Reed picked earlier today.
No way.
Yep. We did it because this is potential jobs for Brennan Carroll.
Ah.
Let's run it again. 3, 2, 1. 3, a 2, a 1.
Look at Ryan Campbell.
Winner of this race goes home with $580.
Fabian was Mitch on that long touchdown run that the Commanders scored yesterday.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. I was so mentally unwell yesterday. I was speechless. When Jeremy McNichols broke 5 tackles and took 160 yards to the house, couldn't believe it because we tied it up at 10. Tie it up at 10. You get ball back to start second half. You're like, we're going to find a way to win this game. And, well, that didn't happen. Bacillo! Oh, man. So the last time this race happened, somebody from literally the back just ran to the front and won it all. Who's this? Simon TG? Simon TG? Oh, my God, what a day for Jerry. No!
It is a day for Jerry.
Yeah, true. It is a day for Jerry. It's Jerry Kester with the win. Mr. Kester. Jerry, I hope that you're here. Actually, Jerry Kester came in 3rd place the other night. I'll tell you what, though. For a guy that has a lot of duck races under his belt, I think this is one of his bigger wins. Jerry Kester, if you're still here, I think you are, if you could please confirm that you just received $580, that would be great. I'll tell you what, man. Kester has ran a lot of races in his day. He's won a few times. That was his biggest win. That was Jerry Kester's biggest win.
Joe Maps.
Who?
Joe Maps gets the
Joe Maps gets the best pick. Jerry Kester. Boom! Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Jerry, I did say that I thought the real ones wouldn't be looking gorgeous. I thought they would want everyone to be able to win. I don't like people trying to make sure they win. I don't know what that means, Jerry, to be honest. Jerry, though, real talk, man. I need your first name, last name, shipping address. Tell me what jersey you want. To everybody out there, man, I had a lot of fun on tonight's show. Monday Night Football. This was a hell of a football game. I know that not everybody has to choose Chat Sports. I know that not everybody has to choose the Raiders Report, especially after a Raiders loss. But I'll be real, and I hope that this statement that I'm about to make is a dumb one in a few weeks. But if the Raiders are bad, I'm going to be counting on these Monday night shows. I'm going to be counting on our Tuesday lives. I'm going to be counting on our Thursday night shows to honestly put a smile on my face and put a smile on a lot of Raiders fans out there's faces. Because let's face it, Yeah, man, it's might be a tough season. Obviously, I hope that that's not true, but we shall see. Jerry, cheers to you, brother. So I'm basically out. I only got a little bit of my fat tire left. Yeah, to me, Jerry, if people want to strategize to get more ducks, it's how they want to do it, right? So like a 50-50 raffle. You can buy one ticket, you buy two tickets, you buy an arm's length. I'll be honest, I typically buy the arm's length. So shout out to Chugs for staying late. Shout out to the nation for never disappointing. And a huge, huge shout out to Jerry Danley for another MVP underneath his belt. Jerry, I'm serious, man. You're absolutely crushing it. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate everything you're doing for this channel, for everything you're doing for Raider Nation, for everything you're doing for Chat Sports. From Chugs, from me, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific, here on the Raiders.